Ayo, ayo, ayo. What is good? Hope y'all are chilling. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Somewhere in there. Okay. Why the fuck is this not loading? Hold on 1 second, guys. Oops. Get this. I'm gonna get you guys a link to Discord as well as Facebook in one little text box. What up, Carlos? COSM? Yeah. It's getting a lot of hype. Now, I mean, we've been in it for so long that I feel greedy. But for your guys' sake, I hope that it keeps going. I'm well behind it. But yeah, check out the Discord. It's free. A bunch of AI bots, basically. I mean, it'll pull the financials, the inside buys, government contracts, etc. So it's pretty dope. But all right, so that's tagged. All right, I'm good. Comms, go ahead. I mean, I don't even really care what they say, but I'm gonna look. So you're new here. Welcome to the chat, by the way. But I don't like to listen to analysts because I feel like they price things at a point where they're pricing it and they're going to take advantage of everybody's reaction to whatever they price it at. So I usually don't click this button all that much, but let's see what they say. They don't have a price target. I don't like putting price targets on things. What up, Amanda? Yeah. We got in both of them so early. So, like, I feel greedy. I literally fucking feel greedy. Like, literally 7.5 cents on COSM. %16 short right now, by the way. COMS is 5.8% short. I just like COMS. I don't like dealing with the FDA. Like I said, you're new here. I don't like dealing with the FDA just because it comes down to like whoever has the most money to advertise. Yeah, but what's the date on that? Isn't that relatively soon? As well, and then they're going to be voting on a reverse split. But don't they have to finish above a buck also for 10 consecutive days? I mean, it's bullish that the CEO bought. I think it was the CEO. There was an inside buy on it. Oh, wait, I have to read this fucking filing. Going private transaction. Let's see. Hold on. I do have to read this fucking filing, though. Yeah, he bought a shit ton. I saw that. That was very, 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 very bullish. Private transaction. Fuck. This is gonna be a long fucking filing. I don't really want to read it, but I have to. I just have to get a fucking a figure of what they're paying per share. Wait, whoa. Under pursuant section 15.1 of the partnership agreement. 15.1. So the partnership agreement. Okay, what the fuck is a partnership agreement? Around 60 cents, okay. Wasn't it just at fucking... Oh, no, it was at 70 cents. It was close to 70. Never mind. I apologize. I got confused there. I mean, that's a good sign. Yeah, I'm in COMS. I like COMS better than COSM at this price tag. But keep in mind, we got in COSM so early. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's going to outperform, but we'll see. What the fuck is the partnership agreement? Section 15.1 evolve infrastructure partnership agreement. Tell me this is it. Fuck. I gotta figure that out. I think it will have a great run up to 150 to 2, and then it's time to pull out. I mean, you do you. I don't like to put price targets on anything, especially short squeezes. I just don't like to put price tags on anything, especially short squeezes. I think it's foolish to put and no offense, please don't take that with any offense. I just would never put a price tag on a potential short squeeze. Like, ever. When you're talking about short squeezes, right? There's an infinite price tag. So why cap yourself? See what I'm saying? It makes no sense. But, like, you're telling people, like, when you're going to pull out, essentially. You know what I mean? Now, who's also to say when FOMO's going to kick in or how much FOMO's there's going to be? If the company has like hard assets and it's trading under like what the hard assets are worth, one would assume that you'd take that into consideration. Oh, I forgot that I accidentally unplugged my mic. I'm sorry. Is this my mic? Wait, what is this? No, never mind. I'm sorry. Different wire. Anyways, I just think it'd be very, very foolish to go ahead and put a It had warrants at a lower price tag, I believe. Or was that COMS? I think that they were automatically redeemed though at 29 cents or something like that. Pre-funded warrants. So yeah, they're gonna be, if they're pre-funded. No. Okay, hold on a second. Closing of 6 million up. That's at 3:30. So I'm seeing some at 3:30. Okay. So it's going to have natural resistance right there. No, it's not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. It's just literally fucking $6 million. Alright. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. I'd appreciate it. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps me. These algorithms are like really tight, so every single one helps. HLBZ still moving nicely. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Glad to have you. Thanks for seeing what we're about. Vana. Ooh, spicy. Low volume now. Snapchat. I have AVCT. I bought it. It went down. I DCA'd it. And then I think it went down a smidge more. And then it turned back up. And then we had yesterday. I mean, I took it on speculation of them being like bought out. So if that buyout happens, great, awesome. If it doesn't, then I don't know exactly what's going to happen with, the equity. I've been buying straight shares on it. There's a price tag at which I just feel like it's better for me to buy straight shares rather than mess with the theta. It depends on the investment, though. And it depends what the leaps and stuff we're going for. If I want to like buy far out options just to cover my like 6 if I'm taking more equity and buying something else. But for me personally, AVCT was better on the straight share side. And this is not financial advice right here. I was looking at these though. I just think that things will go to normal valuations before then. I think that they're extremely undervalued, in my own opinion. I hate BBBY, no offense. 105 what, from what you've seen? And I hate BBBY. It ends up being like a gamma fucking nightmare for retail investors because a lot of retail investors don't know how to trade options. You think AVCT goes to 105? Where did you see that though? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. We're seeing 8 o'clock candles. Let's see. Hold on a second. Coinbase, what are you doing? Hold on. I have CONL. CONL is 1.5 times performance of Coinbase. So, what are you doing? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell for everybody new rolling in. It takes fucking like 3 seconds. If you guys can't do that for me, then just leave. Like, yeah. I was looking at COSM, and then he told me he had an option. I said I was looking at these options, but for AVCT, I'm straight shared up. In my dreams, I hope so. I have enough where it's like I'll make some good money. I wouldn't be like life-changing money for me, but like it'd be good money. Solid, like a solid dub. What is SPY doing? Okay. Futures. Let's look at futures real quick. Nasdaq is up 0.4, S&P 0.24, and the Dow is almost flat, 0.04 up. Well, it's just a lot of range. That's where the current action is. So 21. So it's gonna be like right in here. This is where see, that's where the current action is. Just because the futures are up doesn't mean it's gonna be a green day. And Carlos, you're gonna find by being here that we don't invest here. Well, I personally don't invest in things that a lot of other people are investing in. So while it might be a red day for most people, I'm not having a red day, or we're not having a red day. Now, sometimes that could work against me, though. Sometimes it's a green day, and sometimes I won't be having the best day. You know what I mean? What's up, Mike? Yeah, Sean said that you did pretty well on your TRKA. I want to look at it real quick. Up 5%, nice. You're on COSM too, or... Yeah. I mean, see, we just got in fucking COMS and COSM so early that it's like... If I were to... Ooh, wait. If I were to go ahead and if I were to go chase COSM now, after I already made money on it and I took my money out, I feel like I would just be gambling, and I don't gamble. Well, I gamble, just not here. Not when I'm working. When I'm working, it's literally just I'm doing math. I'm fucking doing math. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. There's 19 of you in here and I have 10 likes. So, like, help a brother out. If not, just dip. We don't need that kind of energy. You sent me a pic? Wait, what? Someone took their like back and then but then stayed. It's funny. That's good. Wait, whoa, oh, wait. What am I confirming? Hold on a second. I'm not affected by that. I'm not affected by PDT. I don't want you to base what you do off of what I say because I don't know that much about PDT loss. For that, I would go here, Alan. I just go to Investopedia. PDT. Bang. Just go right there. You're straight. The bell will be on my account page. That's how you get notified of all of my uploads and shit. But I just like I don't want you to live or die based off of what I say on about PDT. I know what I want to do. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious, bro. Okay, now how do I fucking stay here without... Because I know if I search for something else, like if I fuck with this, it's gonna fucking take me off the industry. What was your comment on your Facebook post? I just said, like, you got that gas or something, because you said something about investing. and all of the things that you found. So I was just fucking with you. Yeah. Yeah, dude, don't even sweat that. Now, I've never done this before. I want to be very, very clear. I've never done this before. But we're going to do it anyway, right? So, here's what I'm doing. I'm looking to find the lowest PE value, right? And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run them by the like an individual Ortex. So see how the price to earnings ratio is -1/1000? Why? But I don't want to fuck up the search, so that's why I'm coming over here. JBGS. 2.24 bill. It's actually not that bad. Cup. Okay. 88.39% of the company's for sale. No walls till 78 cents. Thank you, Sean. He's talking about COSM. I'm looking for bombers. I'm looking for fresh ones. Look at, I love that. They're increasing their margin their margin percent. Drop in revenue though, 2022. I'm sure everyone's gonna show a drop in revenue though. Dropping in employees as well though. Vanguard is the largest holder. BlackRock is third with 10%. State Street is fifth, 5%. So that's my big three. CCP and CPP investments. Deutsche Bank. His backing. Oh, I love okay, so for anybody new here, I love when states get involved with either their employees, their teachers, etc. When we're talking about retirement funds, I love that. Okay, so far there's 3. This is interesting. Okay, it's not a short play at all. JBGS website, BGS stock. Thank you. Do. What was their dividend? Dividends. By 23 cents each. Not about. Literally on the fucking money. Okay. Any kind of signals going on? November 2nd. It's the beginning of the month. Okay, that's interesting. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw that on the watch list. We got it going into close yesterday as well. Starting to spin up. I wonder if it's gonna break that VWAP. I mean, 20 is gonna be a natural price target. If you're new here, I usually don't draw off wicks. I go body to body because I usually chart out a 1 minute chart. Just so you're aware. If I go wick to wick, sometimes, like, I will say that I'm going wick to wick. Okay. XRT. Someone's covering on COSM. Whoa, okay, wait. Now you got me where I have to look. Hold on. What is up? I don't even know where my fucking COSM or COMS are at this point. COMS. I mean, that's literally just slapping the ass. On COMS. That's just slapping the ass. I mean, that's slapping the ass. I mean, let's pull up the level 2 on it real quick. Fuck. I mean, I'm not really seeing any substantial walls here. 78.5 cents. But I mean, yeah, my book just isn't that big, and I'm not paying for shit on Webull. I don't even have like a bank or a card connected to Webull anymore. I just don't trust China. Call me fucking crazy, but I just don't. This is ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. I love it, but it's absolutely fucking absurd. It's truly insane. You are right. That's exactly right. NXRT. Notice how this and that one that I just had up, JBGS, almost identical on the chart. Almost fucking identical. kind of want to look at other ones to see if they're fucking trading similar. All right, girl. Low market cap. Under bill. Yesterday they just launched news, or they dropped news. Self-storage business. I mean, that's literally fucking inflation rate. Or the inflation rate. Let's see. See, I don't like how they flip back to the fucking negative EPS, though. Because remember, again, I'm still buying business models, guys. I'm not buying, like, I'm not just buying stock. I'm buying a business model. With what I'm doing, of course. Do I have a dividend? No. Alright, let's try something else. Not what I want to do. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit, guys. It means a lot. I wonder if that had a run up like fucking Getty Images did. That'd be my tinfoil brain, fucking tinfoil hat theory working, but I wonder. Let's see. Try MPW in here. I'm looking at REITs specifically. Specifically, real estate investment trusts. They all seem to fucking have this like little drop, whether it be, you know, like forming a cup and handle, or in this case a double bottom, but they seem to slope the same. If I drew a line all the way from the top on it, here, let me just fucking do it instead of saying it, like talking about it. MPW. It'd be really, really close to breaking, I think. Again, I do not draw wicks, unless I say that I'm drawing a wick, but typically I'm drawing body to body. So that body hitting that body. We're getting close. 13's through the 48 on a daily. 24 is coming up to the 48. We are over the MACD as well. See, this is something where I would consider an option. Just to cover my ass for cheaper. What are the fucking preferreds going for, though? Do they have a preferred, actually? That's what I should be asking. MPW. No. I guess not. Well, that's intriguing. You know, last year, Blue Rock was going for like $15 or something like that, and then it just jumped like $10 and traded sideways. And that's a preferreds. Or no, I'm sorry, that's straight stock actually. The preferreds, like they barely moved, but the straight stock jumped $10 in one day, and then like didn't do shit. It's so fucking odd. This isn't gonna get delisted, but here I'll show you what I mean. And one day, so gaps don't always have to fill. I mean, like I like them to fill, but they don't have to fill. Like this beat the statistic. It's like 91.4% of the time that they fill. This beat that statistic. It didn't fill. This was actually on my retirement list. But I guess that's not going to happen. I want something with a lower cap, but yet a decent dividend. AHH. I like that. See what I'm saying? It has that fucking drop off on every single one of them, it seems like. 66 million shares. They do have a preferred. I wonder what the preferred's dividend is. Ooh, revenue got beat down by 26% year over year. Margin's still up though. So they weren't spending it in the wrong places. They cut a lot of people's jobs. That's been happening across the board though, so I'm not really worried about that. Not like I really care what they say, but yeah. See, them bringing it down, I like them bringing it down. It just tells me that they want everybody to think that it should come down. It's not necessarily the case. So wait a minute. The preferreds are going for more than the fucking one, like the stock itself. Now I know Ape is going for less than AMC, but that's not usually what I've seen on dividend or on preferred stocks on REITs. That's less than the underlying. That makes no sense to me. See, I really like this, but the issue with this is I think it's too tied to the MJ business. I don't know. Is it PRA? .PRA. How about ETH? I'd rather buy like Polygon over ETH. If that's what you're asking me. I don't know if that's what you're asking me. There's only 600,000 of these available though. Now there's less of these than there are of the underlying, like a lot less. I don't know what the fuck BGS is. What is BGS? Is this what you're talking about? B&G Foods? I think we're trying to catch a falling knife. I mean, it's basically looking like it's trying to bottom, but I mean, like, who's to like say if it's at a bottom or not? I mean, that's how I feel about this. Because I took a position in this fucking yesterday. I'm gonna be buying this all the way down, just like we did with NWTN. But I mean, like we killed that trade. We absolutely fucking killed NWTN. So but this is one of those Shanghai specials. Now I find it like, not to be like cruel or anything, but I mean that's what it is. It's an IPO from China or SPAC from China. Low float. Lower cap. Look at the fucking cost bar on AGFY today. 285-ish. This could literally go up in a day. I'm just gonna keep DCAing it just like I did on NWTN. Whoa, okay, Vanna. What is good? Maybe watch a little. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. It just looks like it's trying to find a bottom. Some things might have found a bottom yesterday. I mean, yesterday was a bloody day. You know? I mean, except for COMS and COSM. But, like, overall, like, yesterday was a bloody day. New York, what up? The vote is at the next earnings thing, or earnings call, earnings meeting, whatever the fuck. Yeah, HLBZ looks like it's a very good shout. Insane. They already announced it. They're doing a reverse split followed by a split. As fucked up as that is. No, this is a SPAC that I've been. All right, so check out this. So I use this thing called SPAC Hero. I can't tell you yes or no. I'm not. If anything, I'm buying more because I like the stock. But you do you. But I go to this site right here. I go to active SPACs. And then I go to volume spikes. And then what I do is I look for something abnormal, Mike. Look for something really, really abnormal. Today I'm not seeing anything abnormal. I'd have to look later in the day or something like that. But I'd have to see a huge volume spike. And then I'd have to see something that I like. Then I'd click on it. I don't know. I just clicked on a random one. And it's got to fit my thing. I also usually like to go for pre-target SPACs. Kind of like this one. But AGFY was a pre-target before I hopped on it. Well, I didn't get into it, but I started following it. I forget why exactly. I have a shit ton of warrants in AGFY, at Dune. I have straight shares on in AGFY. But I just have I just compiled a shit ton of fucking warrants. Just because. Definitive agreement pending. Blah 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 blah. I wish this had fucking more news on it. But see, it hit a 52-week low yesterday. Well, an all-time low yesterday. And retreated back. So I'm wondering if we're going to catch some steam coming back up, or if we're going to continue to fall. If it continues to fall, I'm buying more, though. This is probably one of the reasons right here. The low float. That's probably why I would have went after it, or I would have targeted it. But this is another one that I have that is pre-target. $1.18 million shares, 21.51% of the company, $53.57 million cap. And this is another thing I found really interesting. So Dune Acquisition Holdings owns 78.49% of the company. I mean, they could almost if they do go ahead and they do complete the merger, or the SPAC, excuse me, they could almost single-handedly pull off a short squeeze if they were to lend out their shares and then go ahead and recall them. They alone could go ahead and enforce a short squeeze. There's actually another one here too, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I don't want to dig further. There's Vana, there's AGFY, there's Dune. I think there might have been one more. COSM ready again. I mean, SPY's double bottoming right now. Coming off a double bottom. $15,000 shares at 80 cents. 41,000 shares at 85 cents. Holy fuck. Let's go. They have partnerships with Tesla, GM, not Ford. Sorry, Tesla, GM, Toyota, Hyundai, the Kia. They have a shit ton of fucking partnerships. They're fucking headed down towards a double bottom. They're at 605 right now. Double bottom's at 528. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Get a $10 strike. Yeah, it's at $6, so no. 132 for sevens on leaps. Is COSM about to go? COMS news. Whoa. Whoa. We're about to find out, Trish. (29th) COMS Sovereign appoints David Knight as CEO and president. So new CEO. I don't know who David Knight is though. Interim CEO, what? It could be bullish, you're right. Oh, come on, give me more than fucking that. I knew that, that's why I fucking searched it. Oh, so he's a co-founder, though. As well. So it's not just any old guy off the road, like, it's the co-founder of the company as well. Surprised that, like, this was announced fucking 40 minutes ago. I'm surprised, like, all these websites are already updated. Whoa, what am I missing here? Hold on a second. They have fucking preferred. So they have a preferred on COMS Sovereign. Or it's called COMS. On COMS. That's fucking really intriguing, actually. Did it just go there? I hope it didn't. Fuck. So they actually have a preferred that's accumulating at, what was it, 9%? 9.25%. But this doesn't seem like a company that would fucking, like, have a dividend. Like, it's a tech company that has a fucking preferred... Like... Okay. Let me chart this. Jesus. Ah, fuck me. I had it perfect too, and I just fucking dragged it by accident. I see somebody just commented. Just give me 1 second. Ooh. It just hit its all-time, or yeah, I guess that'd be its all-time low of 104. That's intriguing. That's very, very fucking intriguing. It's just barcoding on my fucking line. So it's in my demand zone. I'm just saying. Spy? What's Spy doing? A slap of the ass. What's Tesla looking like? Again, for everybody new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Alright, where's the gap on this too? Bug right there. We'll call it 184-ish. 184 flat, so we're like 50 cents off filling the gap to the downside. I fucking hate Bitcoin so much. I wish that the market didn't rely on it as much as it does. A little bull trap on the entire market. We're gonna come right back. Watch. Alright. Dow just went down on futures. Down 0.15%. S&P is pretty much flat. 0.04 up. NASDAQ is only 0.19 up. So I lost it to a support resistance line that I had drawn out. But if you just picture an imaginary line where I'm drawing my cursor. If you draw like this off both of these, I mean, it would either be a descending channel or it'd probably be a descending wedge. And then this would be breaking that. SINT level 2, 20,000 shares at 12 cents. I forgot. I like SINT. I really, really like because of the fucking the DARP contract. Now, with the votes coming up, though, I'm not particularly happy about that. Yeah, but I mean, like, that was... I forget already, to be quite honest. I could look back. Alright, hold on. Express announces refinancing transactions, increases maximum revolver account to 290 mil, reduces company's fixed debt exposure. Hoping you get a fill. I mean, probably, in theory. But, like, when are they going to stop? Because the record date isn't until the 9th, so you should still have time. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's, like, a handful of you guys that haven't done that already. Come on. COSM's about to move. It's doing this off the VWAP. COSM, it looks like it's about to move. It's on top of the MACD as well. Whoa. I didn't see that. Under the terms of the amended term loan facility, Express can use proceeds from the $52 million CARES Act receivable to pay down outstanding term debt. That's insane. So the government is paying Express's debt. You heard that right. Express is using taxpayer money to go ahead and pay their fucking debt down. That shit gets me livid. Like, how they spend our money is just so fucking absurd sometimes. They should not be spending our fucking money like that. Like, do we even know what the fucking government contract for them is yet, or no? Did we ever, like come to terms with that, or figure that out, or no? What up, John? How you doing, bro? There's a bunch more. Like what? Can you pull it up on the Discord? By the way, guys, join the Discord. It's free. It's pretty badass. I'm still getting used to it myself. Like, it could pull inside buys. It could pull fucking financials, customers, like government contracts, absolutely everything. What up, lol? My dude. But are there any big ones? Because that's what I care about. I don't care about little baby ones. I care about like the big ones. Well, it's not that it surprises me. It just pisses me off, and I don't get pissed off easily. But like, people just are not reacting to what's going on in the world, and I don't know. I don't know if they're sleeping. I don't know if they don't realize. I don't know if they're like so far in their own fucking bubble that they just don't give a fuck. But like, somebody's got to start giving a fuck soon. Just saying, like, somebody's got to start giving a fuck real soon, or else it's gonna get pretty ugly. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Come on. 40 minutes still open, just chilling. 15 government contracts, 5 being over 100K. How about over 1 million? What's over 1 million? How many you got there? I mean, for me, $1 million would be a lot. For them, $1 million is not a lot. None from that bot? Okay. What's the highest one? ugly. This is consolidating. And now it's in a cup and handle. That's a cup, failed handle. Consolidating, the 200's right there. Don't be surprised if this comes down, falls through the 48, taps the 200, and then does something. I mean, it doesn't really have to do like come back down to the 200, but just don't be surprised if it does. 270K is the top one. Yeah, it's not that crazy. I do like that COMS has news. The government's... Oh, I thought you were talking about the chart. It's been ugly. That would literally be my argument. It's been fucking ugly. Look at fucking Novavax. Look at fucking Novavax. Oh boy. Oh boy. Heads up, Novavax. Heads up on Novavax. Getting big boy candles. I mean, in all reality, trading in 16s is kind of crazy compared to where it was not too long ago. I had a feeling that wasn't going to last. That's why we talked about it as much as we did yesterday. EV go. I don't know if it's going to come down and do a perfect double bottom. No volume on this right now. Alright, I'm gonna go wick to wick here. I literally just told all the new people I'd never go wick to wick. But no, I'm gonna go wick to wick right here. Okay. You don't spend money on the 1%. Do you ever go to Walmart? Because if you do, then yeah, you do. So, just figure trickle-down economics. Shit. Figure trickle-down economics, but then spin it upside down. All that money goes up the food chain. That's why, like, the stimulus checks, they're stimulating the fucking Like, they were getting people to go ahead and spend money that they didn't have. That's the way I see it. They were getting people to spend money that they didn't fucking have. I don't like the pound slipping. Hopefully we get a bounce back soon here. And DXY could die. That'd be fucking lit. TBLA is probably going to have a bad day today, if I were to guess. I don't think that it's going to go back-to-back rippers. I wonder if it would be a buy on the fucking reversal, though. If I was going to play it, that's how I'd be playing it. But I don't even know if I'm going to do that. My financial advice, do not sleep on fucking Boyle. Futures are almost orange on the S&P. If the pound falls hard, we turn right. I mean, from what we've been tracking, that's kind of been the vibe. The vibe lately has been DXY up, SPY down. DXY down, SPY up. Pound up, DXY down is good for the market, theoretically. I mean, you could just fucking just put $1 in your fucking brains. Like, if it gets over $1, you want it to break this shit. 115 ish. After that, it might just fucking go. That's if it keeps going. Just want to be very, very clear. You tell him, Trish. You fucking tell him. Send him home right the fuck now. Okay, that's what I've been getting as well. Unless if the pound goes down and oil goes up, they could balance it. There's so many fucking dynamic features right now. Like there's so many dynamic things in the market. I don't want to say yes and be wrong. But there's just so many like ifs and buts and like, why do I want to go ahead and just guess? You know what I mean? No, you're fine, Trish. You're fine. Look at COSM go. Look at her go. It did come down to the 200. I'm just saying. But I mean, it should move off this theoretically. We'll see when I wanted to break right here first. Pretty much where it fucking stopped. 80 cents ish, we'll call it. Yep. Up. And then their next test is gonna be right there at where that topped out. Okay. Over that shit. Over that line. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Let's get some people in here. Every single one counts for these algos. They're fucking rough. RSI on this is a 59.6. We got a half hour to open. Alright, bring it back. Bring it back. We are on the correct side of the VWAP. Next test is going to be up to pretty much... I mean, we'll just call it my fucking resistance line. Or the R2, the standard resistance line. Absolute insanity. If Mason's in here, it's very impressive, bro. Very impressive. If you're in the Mafia, you've had a chance to be in this since 7 cents. Give or take. Very fucking impressive. Wall at 8. Yeah, 80, yeah. And 85, yeah. That a boy. That a boy. You're about to go for a 4-bag. Wall every 5 cents. Word. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I'm gonna sound like a fucking broken record all day. You averaged up to 23 cents and doubled your share count. It don't matter. It's money. Money, money, money. I mean, percentages matter, but it's sometimes you can't help yourself. I get it. I don't blame you. It turned out to be a good trade though, right? Oh, okay, wait. Tax money. Kerry got 750 billion from infrastructure bill and another 2 trillion from the last bill. He gives money to green company supporters that will pay off and put money in his... And yeah, that makes sense. Neil, I've never gone over one of these. Can you look at this for me by chance? What up, Sid? Can you look at Evolve SNMP? Can you tell me what... Like, I don't know where to look for this. Like, exactly. And I'm sure that you have experience in looking at them. I don't know where I'd find the EPS. Or not the EPS. The price per share. That's SNMP. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's a free Discord link, guys. On the Discord, we have, like, AI bots and shit. You could pull, like, government contracts, filings, inside buys, all that cool stuff. And that's all free. The only thing that ever costs money with me is if people get annoying in chat and I turn it to members only. But that's only when people are trolling and, like, we're having a busy day. like if COSM keeps ripping and people were like in chat, like just like wasting my time, I don't have time for that, so I'll switch to members only. But like that's the only time that shit ever costs money here. Okay, so GME earnings in about 15 days plus confirmation. What up, Daniel? Okay, wait. Plus confirmation on DRS count. All we need is about 8 million to lock up in DRS. Do you want me to tell you the problem with that? I hope you guys lock the float, because I'll benefit. But do I know the problem with that? And I see your comment, Mike, about COSMing. The problem with that, Sid, is we have to like assume that the regulators are going to do their jobs. See what I'm saying? I don't trust the regulators. I don't trust them at all. When the regulators basically threw up the middle finger, when both, well, I mean, the GME split wasn't as effective as the ape dividend. The ape dividend should have really fucking got the regulators' attention if the GME split didn't. That was kind of like a slap in the face from regulators. Like any kind of synthetic should have been taken care of there, but they weren't. So it just, I lost faith in the regulators doing their job at that point. I could be fucking wrong. I'm always wrong. I tell you guys when I'm wrong. Yup. Are we gonna get a handle? But anyways, like, I don't believe in the regulators doing their jobs. I see them trying to protect the status quo. Mike, he's not new. He bounces in and out. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's about like 10 of you guys that didn't like. Come, like, help brother out. It doesn't cost anything. And I add a lot of, like I offer a lot of fucking free resources. Like, if you were to join our Discord, right, you guys could go ahead and like use the AI bots yourself. Like all that shit. I have to get back on track making short videos, though. It's something I do have to get back on track with doing. Yeah, no financial advice from me. Absolutely zero. I can't believe fucking COSM just it's still going. It's humorous at this point. My average was 7.5 cents. I got out early though, just because I've been caught being greedy before. Now I regret pulling it, obviously. I still wanted to go up for you guys, though. And it was still a multi-bagger for me, so I mean, it is what it is. Have I looked? No, I haven't. What up, Green Kite? Good morning to you. I have now NAOV. NAOV. Let's look at it real quick. NAOV. I mean, it just... Okay, it sounds pretty intense. What happened here? So alright, so I don't like to chase things. I'd be chasing this. When it came down to 53 cents. And I would already be chasing this, Mike. Wait. So previous close was at 63 cents, right where this gap down to. So this is going to be clear resistance. Like right before that gap. Oh, you're driving? Word. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so he's here. He's just driving. Most of the time. I didn't know that you were here when, like, you don't comment. Yeah, bro, like, whenever you hop in, just say what's up. I like to know, like, who's in here and, you know, whatever. But, let's see. I mean, I'll look at this whole Ortex for you, but I just don't like to chase. We have nothing for 2022. .34% utilization. Cost to borrow is in the 70s with only 3% on float. Again, I hate looking at analysts, but I'm going to do it anyway. Nothing. Who are the holders? Vanguard is at up top. State Street's there in 5th. Geode, Susquehanna. Renaissance, UBS. No BlackRock, though. Where's my handle? Do you think people are really going to bang mmat? I mean, I have leaps just in case. And I'm not in mmat nearly as heavy as I am in mmtlp. Like, I'm in mmtlp pretty heavy, but I'm not nearly in I'm not in it nearly as much as I am in mmat. FDA approval? Okay. Oh yeah, I still have AGFY, yeah. You might break up right now. You're trying to cut the MACD and the VWAP. If this pushes, it might go. You might get rejected, or it might just rip. Pre-market, it fucking ran up to $1. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna take this just because I don't know enough about it, but the chart is very intriguing, Mike. I'll even note it. And for anybody new here, I like to timestamp as much as I can. That way nobody can come in here and say that, like, something wasn't done that was, or whatever. I think COMS get some juice. We'll see. Can I pull a PGY? Yeah. PGY. Fuck. I mean, realistically, what I'm seeing is I'm seeing the bottom to a potential cup. Now, we could gap right up. Like, one really good day, 2 really good days, and we could fucking push this. As crazy as that sounds. So this one is from all the way up top, and this one's from a relative high. So it broke the relative high right there, obviously, and it looks like it's trying to like confirm the bottom. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Any good news on it? Shorts are always possible. Okay. Now look at this. On the 18th, 82.5% of all the fucking volume were naked shorts. On the 18th. 82.5% of all of the fucking volume. It was just they were just naked shorts. Then yesterday it was only 38. We see that right here where it dropped off as well. Now this was 60% on the 25th. Today would be T plus 2 that. It's something to keep my eye on. Or keep your eye on. Whatever. Looked at the Form 13. The company's paying a quarterly payment in the stock. Looks like a deal they struck for a loan. Okay. It doesn't say anything about like what the like what it'll be bought out for. Does it? Like at all? Because I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna lose my ass on it. It just... Look at the fucking company. This is what's intriguing to me. So first of all, it's just such a low float stock. And it got so fucking cheap. I just felt like I had to pull a trigger. At least on like a little bit. Well, saying girlfriend. What's it? We talked about I hate it. I suck at trans. You suck, babe. No, but I'll help you with that law homework as soon as I'm done with work. Well, you let me know when you're done, and then yeah, I got you. But I'm already working. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Sorry. Just a quarter. Okay. All right. So anyways, this is only 2 million shares on float, 1% of the company. 30 million cap. They deal in natural gas, and they have their own fucking pipeline. Hard COSMs. Like, they have their own fucking pipeline in Texas. So everybody knows. But with the news, I don't know if it's gonna be a good trade or not. I definitely took a little bit of like a risk on that. Oh, and Louisiana. So Texas and Louisiana. Yep, and there's the handle. Let's go. Now, let's see if we'll break this resistance. Standard resistance line. I should probably log into my own account. I'll move that over here. Okay. Cool beans. Alright. Sweet. You were watching GXXY, and I was actually focused on COSM, and I missed it. Damn. It's not that big of a deal, dude. It's not that deep. What is GXXY, though? You and your over-the-counters, dude. I mean, as long as you're trading them good, you know, as long as you're doing well, that's all that matters, right? You love your OTCs, though. Good morning, Eric. I didn't see your comment. What is up, bro?
That's gonna be added to you already Christmas present. Have a great day. Please eat and drink water, as always. And yeah, you don't need to help me with homework. We already talked about this. Like, you don't need to. To be honest, I forgot what it said. Like, the code, so, I'm gonna send you, like, a version of it.
Yeah, well, let me know anyway, because I feel bad. So, like, let me know anyway. Thank you. Love you. Bye. In the fucking doghouse. Whoops. Okay. What did you send me a photo of? Rocket Girl, I don't know what your message is about. COSM. Fucking COSM. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun shit. Alan sent me a picture. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. NASDAQ futures are up 0.22%. S&P, I mean, they're pretty much on. It's 0.08 up. Peloton is on. It's no, Peloton, like, bottomed out the other, like, when we were watching Peloton when it bottomed out, I think. Yeah, we were watching Peloton when it bottomed out, bro. I was gonna say, like, it already bottomed out, like, a while ago. It was like, what? 3 weeks ago? $10.24. So a month ago. Give or take. I'm not I just don't like Peloton. Could be a ripper though. It could absolutely fucking rip. I don't know. I don't like Peloton. Don't like it. Not my trade. It's not that I don't like it. I should clarify. It's not that I don't like it. It's just not my trade. All right, 2 minutes left till the market opens. My daily briefing as usual. One, I'm not a financial advisor. You guys could read that. The free links are in chat. Please go ahead and hit those if you want to, of course. cool, calm, breathe, guys. Fucking breathe. Don't be emotional. Emotions are what fucking kills people in this. That's why I try to fucking be as robotic as possible. I trade off math and data. Math and data. But you guys do you. Best of luck to everyone. As always, I'll, like I say when I buy something or whatever. But, like, at the end of the day, please don't follow my fucking trades. It just, I'm telling you what I'm in because I want to be transparent. Everybody stretch out. Let's fucking run. Let's fucking get it. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. I think Greg actually called out Peloton when it was like on its lows. I could be wrong, but I think Greg called it. It's already at halfway fucking average volume. It's fucking hilarious. Alright, 10 seconds. Let's go, guys. Cool, calm, guy. And I'm up. Alright. Let's see. Daniel, that means a lot, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's why I actually started to stream. It's just because people, I would say that I wouldn't say so much about Trey as I would Matt, but like, and then STV, TMI, and you know, like when they started to charge money for like the Discord and all that shit, like that was where I was just like, nope. All right, volume underneath 200. We're chilling, dog. We're chilling. I just need more fucking people like you that appreciate it, and people that will actually, like, you know, like and share all my shit. That's what it comes down to. But I appreciate that. Those are pretty kind fucking words. My issue right now, though, is the algorithms, because I'm not paying for advertisement, I'm definitely not paying for subs, as you guys can tell by my sub count. Go green. Pound looks like he wants to go green right here. Look at the fucking volume jump. Whoo! That was just at fucking 13 million. Man, oh man, that was literally just at fucking 13 million. Ooh, Agba. Now I'm probably going to take another position here to DCA. Just like what I did with NWTN. I bought it all the way the fuck down. And I ended up putting up like 180% on my return within like a couple days. Yeah, HLBZ. Yeah, I saw that was right out of the gate. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep. I might have made a bad trade, guys. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll see when everything's all said and done. But I told you guys when I did it. I bought COMS with my profit from HLBZ. See, the thing is that the algorithms are so fucked up, bro. That's what people do, is they just pay for subs instead of working hard. I won't, because it goes against my morals, and I mean, if you know my fucking trading plan, like, if you've been here for a while, so you know, like, how I trade and how tight I am in my trading plan. Like, when I come up, like, with something in my head, like, I'm sticking to it 100% of the time. COMS 13's gonna be pushing against the 200 here in a second. Heads up on COMS. Okay, so maybe I didn't make a bad trade. Go, you son of a bitch, get out of here. Oh, baby. Again, like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit, guys. I have 39 viewers in here. I have 30 likes. Like, it takes 3 seconds to like and sub. COSM still holding, beautiful. Push, push, push. GME's at 25.60. AMC's at 7.20. BBIG's at 67 cents. Mullen's up 1.3. Still under 20 cents, though. VRM slightly up. SPY's up 0.15. Tesla's up 0.2. COMS is gonna, it looks like it wants to go. 13 is through the 200, as is VWAP. SPY super trend at the 200. SPY running, love it. Tesla down, hard down. Microsoft is on. It's green again. New high of the day on COMS. SPY rejected the 200. Okay. Coinbase, guys. Coinbase is not like fucking low 40s. I'm like, this is well established. Coinbase is not like the low 40s. We talked about this yesterday. Yeah. I'm not sleeping on mmat at all. I'm not sleeping on mmat at all. I should actually buy more leaps, but like I have leaps already, but I should buy more. It just hard short on comms. Hard short. Hard fucking short. What's SPY at right now? Sorry, I have fucking something in my nail. CEI coming off the 52-week low, yeah. 129 on Vroom. Guys, low-key Vroom, they have a lot of market capitalization they could eat up from Carvana. They have decent short interest on their float, I should say. It wouldn't be that hard to build a gamma ramp on them. It was trading at like close to $80 like a year and a half ago. Just, you know, something to just think about. All right, let's get it. No gaps. No gaps today. I think it moves up. What do you guys think? Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun shit. I know I sound fucking repetitive. Ooh, AUG was under $3. Guys. Oh, fuck. Do I buy more 3? Hold on a second. I'll let you guys know if I do. I gotta look at it. I wanna? Oh, I'd have to sell something I really don't want to. Fuck it. Let's do this. I know what I'm gonna do. Instead of being so exposed to that thing that I had questions about, I'll leave a smaller holding on it, and then I'll just fucking use that money on AGFY and buy that dip. Yeah, so I just bought more AGFY. Not much, just. Remember, my phone account is what I used to like buy my more speculative positions. My computer accounts are a lot more like I'm a lot tighter on those. Mmat is at 190. Bet. You picked up more NAOV. Nice. Here goes COSM. Get ready, guys. So it did volume underneath the 200. 8 supply underneath it. Curling back. Let's see. We need that 13 back through the 48. Go ahead. We do have 3 little soldiers here, by the way. For anybody new here, wick structure is very, very important to me. As are chart patterns. 3 little soldiers, 3 greens in a row after they get down, like a down structure. It shows a sign of reversal. COSM. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun shit. Becoming a member, super chats, like, I appreciate them more than you guys know, but they're just a bonus, guys. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy. Not gonna be that guy. Let's see if we get a yup and handle here. HLBZ, just over 31 cents. 15%. Watch out on HLBZ, it might go. We might get a reversal here. Look at the Qs. The futures are down now on the Qs. Ever so slightly. It's not like they're fucking crazy off, but we're just up. Let me refresh them. How about them? Holy COSM. Holy COSM. What are our thoughts on... I'm buying. I like BBIG. I'm buying more. I don't know. I just keep adding. Mark Moss wants over $1,000 to join his insider trading group. Yeah. Fuck that. See, the way that I think about it is like, if you put your time and effort into it, you could figure it out yourself. To charge some... I think that's stupid to charge someone. Like, there's so many free fucking, like free resources on the internet. Unless you're going to offer a product. then he really shouldn't be charging anything. I mean, is he a financial advisor? Like, does he have a Series 7 and all that? Because if he has a Series 7 and stuff, like, I mean, I guess I'd get it if he could, if he was, like, instructing people on, like, where to make entries and stuff. I guess I'd get that, like, a little bit more. But that's just not my vibe. The turnover on COSM is already 87-ish. This is gonna get really crazy. Don't let them fuck with your emotions, guys. They're gonna get emotional. They're gonna get really, really emotional. Okay, all right. Well, so he has a Series 7. I mean, like, I just watch what I say, like, as much as I can. And, like, I don't know. I feel like people would rather be here rather than paying $1,000 to be somewhere else. Especially when we're fucking hitting bombs like we are. You bought more TRKA, you can't help yourself. You fucking love your TRKA. For anybody new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. But yeah, I don't know. Fucking $1,000 to become a member. Jesus. That's insane. Yeah. You'll beat yourself up and beat yourself up if you keep thinking about old money. Don't even think about old money. SINT's up fucking 7%. I can't say not to think about it. I wouldn't think about old money. When I think about old money, it restricts me from making new money, if that makes sense. Yeah, my commentary. That's all. It's my fucking commentary. Watch out on COMS. 48's coming up to the 200. 13's got to get through that VWAP. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going down. Let's see. I think it's just doing supply underneath. We're going to wait for this MACD spin. They're going to try to get people really emotional about this. After TLP squeeze, you're retiring at 38 and you'll watch for fun. Bet. I'm not going anywhere. Trust me. You guys will know if I'm going somewhere. I'll tell you guys. I'll do like a public service announcement or some shit. But no, I don't plan on going anywhere. I'd really have to hit in order for me to, like... I wouldn't even go anywhere. I'd just take like a decent vacation and then move. That's it. Rambo, what up? Gap fill on the daily to 58 cents on COSM. See, yeah, but it has so much momentum. See, I'm not in it anymore. I felt like I was being greedy. I was in it since 7.5 cents, so I'm out of it now. I took my couple bagger and I got out. I made a nice profit on it. It is what it is. But I'm just kind of, rooting it on here for the squad. Look at IDIV. Okay. See, I was looking specifically for real estate investment trust. Or, so you killed the trade, is what you're saying. You killed the fucking trade. $130 on VRM, 131 on VRM. HLBZ lost 31 cents. What are we doing? We're on pivot. Doing volume underneath pivot. Bouncing out to 200 on HLBZ. Let's see if we get some juice. I can't read it right now. Now I'll read it. I'll read it after the day's done. You bought another 25 Peloton? I mean, I just see more value elsewhere, so, like, I get more bang for my buck elsewhere, in my opinion. See, the thing is, though, Niels, you have a Series 7. You don't even have to say that. Russia tells U.S. Look at Boyle, guys. Don't sleep on Boyle. Not financial advice. Well, first of all, welcome to chat. I know that you're new here. I think it needs to cool off first. If I were to guess. But I'm not a financial advisor like you noted. I'm not. I think it needs to cool off first. Like Rambo said that the daily gap is down to what, 58 cents, he said? Something like that. I don't know. It's a hot tamale. It's getting a lot of attention. I wonder if that attention's going to push it with a lot of FOMO, or will it pull back? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Pound is up. Guys, Boyle. Fucking Boyle. Remember, Boyle's a 2 times ETF. Lunch. Snap's gonna be pushing for 10 in a second. Looks like, at least. Wow, fucking the warrants on AREC is up, or they're up fucking 88%. Boyle. Go ahead, get out of here. Keep going. Get out of here. It's getting awful cold here in PA. I don't know where you guys are, but I know that most of the U.S. uses fucking natural gas. SINT is up fucking 11.5. Let's go. We talked about this yesterday, guys. Florida. Word. So you're not going to need much nat gas. Guys, look at Novavax. Look how fucking strong Novavax looks right now. No problem, dude. I mean, I'll give you my opinion all day long. It doesn't mean shit, though. Because, I mean, like, I'm far from a perfect trader. I'm far from a perfect trader. That looks like a biggie. Yup. Where's my handle, though? VRM's moving, guys. VRM could get nasty. A lot more calls and puts right now. BBIG is under 67 cents. SPX, super trend down. No bueno. And you're gonna put the bottom off that. RSI is 39. And we're waiting on a MACD spin. I'm hoping we could double bottom off this shit. Catch yourself. COMS is barely up. COSM is 25% up. Futures are down 0.12 on the NQ. S&P is down 0.16 and 0.25% down on Dow. Snap is slowly moving up, ever so slowly. Remember, China owns like fucking 15% of Snapchat. So, I'm using it as like a long-term hedge. Call me fucking crazy, but we'll see. SPY's now down. RSI is 38.7. A lot of people don't chart from after hours. I'm going to. Or pre-market. Again, I kind of ignore wicks. Could chart on a 1 minute. Wait, what's crazy? Which part? I'm sorry. It's funny lately. Good news drives the price down. It's not just lately though. Look at tblt or goev. Nothing but good news, and it just fucking hit the price tag. It's not new. It's new that you're noticing it. That's what I'd say. It's new that you're noticing it. SPY's trying. Oh. Well, why do you think that's crazy? That crazy in a good way or crazy in a bad way? I have been DCAing Snap though, so like I DCA'd it off the lows, so my entry on is fire. Elon Musk reportedly considering increasing Twitter's character limit to 420. Nice. That's not a coincidence. Ogbo warrants are up 48%. I have a good amount of those. And I did just DCA at like 297 as well. Kathy Wood expects a U.S. recession in 2020. We're already in a recession. I fucking hate that. Oh God. I fucking hate that. When people fucking like try to scare others with like, you know, words of a recession. But we've been in a technical recession for like the past quarter. All right, I can't read all that to keep up with Greg because Greg's just, you know, a madman posting DD. Everybody check chat. There's no way that I could keep it all and chart, or keep reading it all and chart like at a decent rate. Spy. What are we doing? Up to the 48. We're on. We're green. 396. Right up to the 2. VGFC. Is it running? Am I already late on it? I really don't want to pull down SPY right this second. Yeah. Amazon has snapped up rights to an 8-part miniseries about the downfall of FTX. Okay, that's actually kind of dope. Okay. I want to see what this does here at the 200. Crypto exchange Bitfront shuts down per Reuters. Thank you, Greg. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff, guys. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I mean, like, I DCA'd the bottom on that, Daniel. Like, every single hard dip, I was buying. Like, I've been buying Carvana. I sold some options at the top. I kept my straight stock, and I just DCA'd it. Because I didn't know how far they were going to drop it. I'm buying business models right now. Yeah, I'm buying business models as well as, like, you know, the stocks. I'm buying business models every single time that I, like, click the button to buy. Just because right now I feel like value is at, like, an all-time low. And, like, if you get entries on the right things, you can make a fucking fortune with not using, you know, so much money. Like, see, I just bought AGFY under $3. What if it fucking pulls an HKD? Like, I called HKD live at $22. I don't know how many people that are in here were here for that, but I called HKD live at $22. Like, I don't know, high risk, high reward, I guess. So on some things. COMS, come on, break trend. I still like GBTG under $5. Snap, 991. Rig has $4. SINT up 7 still. Futures NASDAQ is down 0.3. S&P is down 0.16. Dow is down 0.23. Novavax up 6.5. This might be the start to the handle. I'm dried up. I'm dried up on cat. What is it? VGFC. Yeah, I'm dried up on cat. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm happy you did. Oh, they just got to deal with Wegmans. So VGFC just got to lock down a deal with Wegmans. Watch this fucking handle. Heads up. I love TA. I'm sorry. Oh, I love it. Wheels, part of Hellbiz, completes integration with Google. Bang. That's some good shit. Here's a cup. Are we gonna get a handle? Or nah? Or nah? COSM has 25% up. Guys, they're gonna fuck with the motions. Just be aware. I mean, it only makes... It's gonna make them money, which would make sense. Or it would save them money, which still makes sense, but... That's why I always fucking say that over and over again. If it makes money, it makes sense. They're gonna try to scare people out of fucking positions in order to get their positions at a lower price tag. T2's under 170s. Fauna. Guys, remember Carvana had fucking 46% short interest yesterday. And I'm buying business models. Like, I'm buying fucking business models. I don't know what other people are doing, but I'm buying fucking business models that are geared towards lazy people. There's more lazy people now than ever. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff, guys. But I'm buying... Like, I like Carvana and I like Vroom, just because it's their business structure. Now, Vroom has more room for market capitalization, in my opinion, but Carvana is more... like established. TRKA 3 million traded out, right? I'll pull it up real quick for you. TRKA. Where are their warrants at on TRKA? Like where are they exercisable at? Do you know? SINT? What are you doing? Go ahead. Do something fucking crazy. What are you doing? %. Hold on. I'll pull up COMS in a second. SINT's doing stuff, though. We literally just talked about SINT yesterday. Well, at least... I don't know how to explain this. I I just feel like people don't want to haggle anymore. People don't want to make a deal. People want to just go on a website, type in what they have, and then get offers fucking sent to them. Is Cal fucking ripping? Somebody mentioned it earlier, and I just didn't pull it up. Yeah, Cal's fucking going. Heads up. All right, now this line right here is very important. I wouldn't have made it dotted if it wasn't important. This line would not be dotted if it was not important. So you wanted to hold what you wanted to hold it after it breaks it. Bro, that's a fucking kill. That's a kill. Good for you. Good trade. Good fucking trade. It's fighting at that line that I have. I just feel like there might be too much upward momentum for it. RSI is a 70. Here, you know what? I think that I actually have this on the watch. No, I don't. Ah, shit. My bad. My bad, fam. We'll add it to the watch list. That way I'm not skipping it. SPX. It's trying to do it. All the EMAs are in line other than the 200, of course. But we're stacked up. Pound just tapped 120. We want DXY down, though. COSM, 28.5. 28. SINT. Boyle's green. Hold on a second. Don't sleep on Boyle. Oh, baby. Let's go. Literally talked about this yesterday. You're well over average volume already. What EMAs are you running? Out of curiosity, Sean. Boyle. Boyle. $13, $48, $21. 100, 200 work. I just have a 24 instead of your 21. Twitter reinstating 62,000 suspended accounts. What they need to do is what I wish you would do is I wish you would fucking buy like Twitch or something like that, and then integrate it into the website. Well, I mean, he's probably gonna want to just build his own, realistically, but that'd be pretty dope. Because they said that they were gonna like like I guess open like a way for creators to like spread shit. So I'm wondering if they're gonna just create their own or if they're going to buy somebody out, or I guess sign a partnership as well. Yup. Give me that handle. I'm ready for you. Yeah. Guys, remember to constantly read chat because I can't do both. Constantly check out chat because there's just DD that is nonstop flowing. GoCo has just been after the reverse split. I think it had like 1 or 2 down days, and then since then it's just been up. Go watch my video on C3AI if you haven't already. Just type in my search. Just type in like C3AI DTCC, and it should come right up. $22.5 on VIX, but yet UVXY is down to 807. Q's sub 282. Tesla's flat. We just have to pop this right here. White House slammed for pledging to keep a close eye on misinformation on Twitter. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Misinformation. So now they care about misinformation on a private platform when it suits them. VGFC flag. COMS. Volume of the VWAP in the 2. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff. I know I'm annoying saying it over and over again. People just don't do it. SPY the 2. If SPY goes, COMS and COSM will probably go too. Boy will probably go to as well. Go ahead. I mean, I'm sure that a lot more stocks than just those two will go, but I've noticed a little bit of a pattern there. Very, very fucking close. Well, they move in it like, oh, other than yesterday, of course. They were just moving like very, very closely with SPY. mmat has 190. Can I get a volume check on mmtlp from somebody? We gotta keep track of that. Like, heavy. New WNTN is up 3.2. It's not that we need more Trumponomics. Thank you, Lowell. It's not that we need Trumponomics. It's we need to think about the money that we're spending in these bills. Because like I'd be all about it as long as it was, you know, used properly, I guess would be like used in a good way. I mean, I don't know. All I know is they got fucking keys to a Lambo and now they're rolling up in like a 99 Civic. What is Express doing? Yeah, that's funny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, the government? Yeah, oh yeah, that too. That too. Wait, what are you saying 1.09 mil to? Are you saying that's a volume on mmtlp? See, that's so weird because Lowell just said it was 207,000. What platform are you on? And what platform are you on, Lowell? Like, I want to know what platforms you guys are seeing this shit on. That they're different. They're that different. Okay, so you're on TD. Daniel, where are you seeing it? Are you gonna say TradingView? Because yesterday there was a discrepancy from TradingView on mmtlp. You see 3.7 mil. What the fuck? And we both shown 71,000 in volume. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's like fucking what? Like 4 different numbers? Jesus. Jesus. Okay, TradingView says 210. Okay, so they're all over the place. Oh, okay, wrong ticker. Okay. Had me fucked up there, Mike. Oh, Google find it. Okay. What's up, y'all? COMS? I want to see what happens here with SPY first. Up 4%. Fighting for 11 right now. Yeah. Yeah, we chilling. Let's see what SPY does here, though. Okay, so TD and TradingView both with 210. Thank you, Lowell. COSM. Push. Push on SPY. Super trend up. $168 on T2. Remember, T2 is completely government funded. Completely. Carvana. You guys wanna? I wanna Vana. So my guess is there are no new buyers to push on mmtlp. Shorts will just wait it out. I don't want to put dates on things. I mean, other than like the record date, of course. But I just don't. I hate putting dates on shit. Remember, guys, the whole fucking like switch over to NextBridge. You're gonna want to call your broker and speak to your broker about that. Just because they don't automatically roll, you'd have to talk to like the transfer agent and shit. I have yet to do that myself. GME is up to 26 bucks. BBIG just under 70 cents. VRM has 130. Frig almost over the daily. 8 EMA, okay. I think a rig could be a fucking, like a gem long, but that's only my opinion, not financial advice, blah, blah, blah. Look at mmat. No dates, but notice shores coming from bro. Well, yeah, of course. We do need some buying pressure, though. I do agree with you there. COSM off a double bottom. Kind of depends on what SPY does, I think. Doing volume on the 200 on SPY. COMS MACD cross. Okay. SPX over the 2. Beautiful. SPY's fighting 2 right now. RSI is 58 too, so it's not necessarily hot. COMS is now red. UVXY is down to 801. Pound has 120. Wait, what's your question? What about swing trading between mmat and mmtlp over the next couple of weeks when these kind of moves happen between it? Now you're talking about trying to time the market, and while I do like to try to time it sometimes, well, every time, there's just a lot of moving parts there. A lot of moving parts. mmtlp is by far, in my opinion, the most complex trade on Wall Street. Most complex squeeze on Wall Street, I should say. Squeeze potential. It has, the, I don't know how I'd phrase that, but push on SPY. I think it's the most complex squeeze on Wall Street. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. SPY's pushing. Come on. Get up there. 13's through the 200. Oh. On a 5, we're trading in between the 200 and the 48. COSM's wall or COMS wall at 1042, 1052. Thank you. mmat is up 7% compared to down 2%. I might want to sell some of my mmat. Bro, I can't say yes or no. I could tell you that I have more LP than I do mmat. I mean that's just me. Spy push. I don't know why I have a 10:30. Why do I have an alarm today? Wait, hold on a second. I had to see why the fuck I have an alarm at 10:30. Because that could be important. There could be a reason why I have an alarm set. No, there's not. I must have just turned that on for something stupid. What does my calendar look like? Spy's pushing right now. Today is 29th. 29th. Bailey just spoke at 10. Consumer confidence came in pretty much on par. I do not think that consumer confidence is on par. I don't know. I do not agree with that. AMC's at 737. GME has 26, sitting at 26.05. BBIG's under 70 cents. Mullen's under 20. VRM's under 130. I mean, there is a way to time it, but it's so hard. So hard. There's just... And who knows, like, if one's just gonna fucking take off and, like, I don't know, like, leave the other one in the dust. Like, you could try to time it, but I don't know if you'll end up doing so hot. Like I said, too many moving parts for me to try it. I don't want to miss out, so I'm chilling. I'm buying where I can. Taking profit where I can. Remember, you don't go bankrupt by taking profit. I feel like they have a lot of competitors. That's my issue with Fubo. I feel like they just have a lot of competitors. NAOV might go nuts if it gets above that VWAP. Need some buying pressure though for sure. Spy, what are you doing? If Tesla gets this 48 over the 200, watch TSLL. That'd be a descending channel. Picture a line like this and a line like this. That'd be descending channel. I think it's gonna pop up. Apple's almost orange. Wait, well, I see you message me. Give me 1 second. Or you threw something in chat. Give me 1 second. Fubo's TV board of directors granted restricted stock unit awards covering an aggregate of 58,500-ish shares of its common stock to 4 new employees to induce them to join Fubo TV. Okay. I'm spending some time next week with my family on vacation and will not be able to watch my... The record date on mmtlp is... Yeah, Mike, do you just join the Margin Mafia Facebook? It's at the top of chat or the Discord, because you're gonna want to stay up to date a little bit because of the record date. GBTG has $5 back. 407 on Vana. Not Vana, Rig, excuse me. Sorry. How are we looking on the option chain? I really wish I had my Series 7. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. And Matt is up 8.5. Yeah, but the record date is the 8th. Or the 9th. This could be a supply zone, I don't know. Oh, God. It's on one of my fucking lines, I think. One of my dotted lines. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. That's a pivot. My apologies. Watch out on Snapchat, guys. View is up 7.5%. SINT is up 12.5%. Nice. Coinbase. All right. What are we doing? I'm going to have to pull that up in a second. SINT looks all right. Coinbase. Top sitting volume on support. Okay. CEI stretching. All right, bet. I want to see here. I want to see what happens with Coinbase here. That's what I'm fucking intrigued by. Come on. Show me some love. Express is up almost 11%. Did you mean CEI, Wiki? Spy trying for gold cross. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy stuff if you have not already. I appreciate each and every one. Alright, bet. I'm not holding OG LP. I got in it a little bit late. My average is like $4 and change. Like lower $4 though. So like it's not that bad. I mean it's still high, but it's not that bad. I'm jealous of those who have a fucking cost basis of 0. I will say that. A little bit envious, I should say. Not jealous. Envious. I'm not a financial advisor, guys. I fucking love Blackstone under $90. They just bought BRG. They're buying a property. Like, I really like BX. But that's like a long, long hold that I'm not even looking at. Low key, WONDF might be my favorite OTC stock. That or NRPI, I think. Coinbase, what are you doing? Oh yeah, the first in, first out rule. Yeah. Yeah. You guys, if you guys are holding mmtlp, you guys should know about the first in, first out rule. And you guys can change it in your broker settings if you guys want to. The FIFO rule. But again, talk to like a legitimate broker, not me. COMS hard short. Oh. You're telling me to buy more? Let's see. What is SPY gonna do? Just because of the fucking how they're trending and moving. Okay, BBIG has almost 71 cents actually. AMC is going up to 750. Bitcoin lost 16.4. VIX just lost 22. That's a good thing. mmat has 198. Get ready for a twist. Not financial advice. Sorry. I say shit and I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta say that after it. We're over the 200. Give me 1 second. I just gotta turn my heat on real quick. Gotta turn my nat gas on. Watch out on boil. Okay, that's weird as fuck. My thermostat isn't working. That's why it's cold in here. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. No big deal. I'll tough it out. Matt? Matt? What are you doing? Yeah, you're OG as fuck, dude. You are OG as fuck. $2 on mmat. Alright, let's talk about LP for a second, guys. We're in like a market right now where real estate's going up, as is, like, you know, energy. Like, the hard assets alone, like, you have to, like, think about, like, the hard assets here. Just, like, the current hard assets versus, you know, a proposed market cap. To me, it does not make sense in the slightest. Now, I could be wrong. Like that, like, keep that in mind. I could always be wrong. But, like, their hard assets alone, in my opinion, should make it worth a lot more than what it's fucking trading. For those of you in Sava's up almost 3%. I didn't realize how many retail investors were in Sava. Apparently there's a lot. IonQ is under $5. GoEv might just start trucking. It was the heaviest shorted stock as of yesterday on Ortex. BBIG. Oh. Does anyone know if the deal with GSAT on Apple is definitive or not? Like, is that like, or is that like exclusive, I should say? Does anyone know if that's exclusive? Or is that just kind of open-ended? Because if it's exclusive, then he should really buy GSAT. That way he could use it as leverage to, that way they don't block Twitter on the Apple Store. I mean, that's what I would do if I was him. Yeah, but not all of us are going to do that. That's the issue. Like, I might not even do that. I have leaps on an mmat. I might take my profit and move it elsewhere. I don't know. Or I might take my TLP profits and move it elsewhere. I have no like definitive place for it yet. I might take it out and fucking put it in crypto. Tops is getting ready. Okay, let's pull Tops. If it's exclusive, he should really buy a G set then. Do you know how long it is? Or no? You're low on volume right now. Let me know if this pops. Like let me know if we get some juice behind it. Like over pivot. Because you're right, it does look like it wants to, but it doesn't really have the volume behind it. Express. Fucking Express. So this the tiniest little gap right there. Wait, is that a little wick? No. And there's a gap right there. Would give a lot of thumbs up if he could. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Well, no, he could use it as a bargaining chip. I would retract that and say that's why I mentioned it, rather than that's why I suggested it, because you're not allowed to suggest anything. Just say, I got you, fam. BNTC. See, I'm not a follower though, and I hate bio. So you know how I said that I was buying that I'm buying business models right now? I'm trying to stay away from bio. T2 is a bio play that I'm in. I just hate the FDA. It's just another regulatory body that we'd have to fuck with. Yeah. Yeah, LABU. And you're not allowed to suggest anything either. Oh, guys, be careful. Be careful with what you say. Be careful with what you say. You're not allowed to, like, I'm not allowed to suggest things, which is why I constantly say it to the point of fucking, like it makes me nauseous. But, like, they're going to be looking to, like, find people to blame. Just like the stonk. Fuck yeah. Yo, shout out, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than you fucking know. Yeah, this is kind of critical right here. Descending channel, though. Go ahead. Give me something. Give me something against that 48. Where's this fucking spy? How about SPX? 3967. VGFC, if anyone's on it. 190, just lost 199 on mmat. TBLT under 240 at 237. SPY 396.5 ish. Oh, you did get out of RYAM? I thought you were still in it. Still establishing itself over 750 on AMC. Somebody's at my house. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, Jesus.
Text you.
Well, that's not working.
The batteries, triple A's.
Triples. Remember, I have a hot mic on, Dad. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Can I put a light on?
Yeah, you can throw a light on. So. Rocket Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nano Vibronic shares were down 21% to 50 cents as a share after the company said it entered into a securities purchase agreement with several institutional investors. Agri, yeah. We actually had Agri on the board here for a while. I thought I missed my shot. It's 10:58, Dad.
Yeah, the batteries are just dead.
Cool. Can you throw it on, like, I don't know, 67 for me?
That's what it's set at.
Oh, okay, then it should heat right up.
With the bad,
Oh, I just did. I was cold and I went to go turn it up and I was like, oh shit, it's not working. But I didn't have time to fuck with it. Apple volume pop. COSM trying to get the 1348. All right. Oh, I'm on COSM. Jesus. Yeah, it's going for it. SINT up. All right. Let's check it out. We were literally just talking about fucking SINT yesterday. Love it.
It should warm up in here.
Cool. That's a big that's a big cup. A big old cup. A little bit of a gap right there. Express is up fucking 13%. Cal is up 32.5. It's fighting at that line that I had that's drawn on Cal. Yeah, NAOV receives FAOC. Hold on a second. Let's see. Can I peep VGFC? Yeah, of course I can. Ooh, buddy. Not much short on a float, but what do they do? Like, what sector are they in? Very good food company. I mean, I don't know much about their business. From a chart perspective, I mean, well, it's yeah, it's doing it before I even like say anything about it. Love it. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think you're biased on it from just by looking at it, but I don't know anything about the business. Dad, can I have one of those? Do you mind? Thanks.
Is there any mail?
It's on the table, and there wasn't. I don't think there was anything important. You guys know how much I like LiDAR. Down 10%. IoT's at 950. 949. 1250 on AI. I'm trying to. I'd like us to avoid a double top right here. Ignore this wick. I mean, that could be a fucking perfect double top.
Let me know if that works.
Oh.
Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, later. I love you.
Stop. What keeps going on here?
One second, guys. What are you talking about, Pops? Let me see. I have no idea. The dogs just play. And Lucky's rough as hell. I don't know. I can't watch them all day. They're whines. I'll pull it out. Don't worry about it.
Done.
Thanks. COSM to the 2? Yeah. And the VWAP.
Which is chirping?
That was the chair. I sat down in the chair, I think.
Oh, I thought it was just...
Super trend on COSM. Oh, I definitely sold my COSM early, but I've been caught being greedy way too many times to not take profit. I've just been caught too many times, so I'm not gonna repeat that over and over and over and over again. It's just like I made money on it. I gotta be happy with it. And I'm satisfied with my decision. COMS? Now I do have COMS. Exactly. Thank you, Shad. If you made 100%, how the fuck how could you be mad? That'd be very, very silly investing. Not financial advice, of course. But yeah. 504 on guys, remember GBTG? Nobody even fucking knows what GBTG is. Like there's literally like no fucking nobody like preaching about GBTG online or anything like that. Like SPX is at a critical level. Great. COMS super trend up. COSM. It's fighting 74 cents. IDEX is up 2%. Check out BBIG. Fighting 72 cents. I had a feeling yesterday about BBIG yesterday before even the Feynman or Feynman, whatever the fuck it is, before he even had that space call. I had a feeling on it. I was talking about it in pre-market yesterday. I think we're getting to a point. And obviously Eric agrees. Watch for gamma and open interest with longs on mmat after 12th. Shorts from torch merger may be looking to grab them to hedge. 80 million plus short on merger date. 1+1. Then RS happens. Thank you very much for that, Dan. And AOV. Yeah, this might go. Fuck, I hate FDA plays. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? So this is why I call this my gambling account. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna stick to my trading plan, not touch it. I'm probably gonna regret it. It's probably gonna be a bad trade, or it's probably gonna be a good trade. I'm gonna miss it, but I'm gonna stick to my trading plan. Peep the low turnover. Guys, C3 AI is going to connect all of the ISO compliant coins right to the Swift banking system. And you'll learn that in my video if you have not already. I bet it's down to 193. Ruh-roh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Futures. S&P is actually flashing green here on futures. Nasdaq is down almost 0.2, and Dow is pretty much on 0.03 down. I would love COMS to go. This will be a descending wedge. A long ass descending wedge, but yeah. And we're at an 18 on the RSI. Unless that was just stop hunting. $8 flat on NWTN. Congrats to anybody who's in NWTN sub $3. SINT. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff, guys. I'd appreciate it. My CONL is liking Coinbase right now.
Alright, I'm going.
Alright, later, Pops. Appreciate you. Should not be smoking in my house. Hey, I'm on live, so I'm limited on what I could say. What's up? Wait, what? I could talk to you when I'm done at close. Is that all right? Are you sure? I mean, I'm gonna be on live, but do you want to come hang out and trade, or like, are you good? Do you promise you're good? All right, then I'll talk to you after the market. If not, feel free to drop by. That's fine, but I will be live.
I'm not even in PA anymore.
Oh shit. Okay, all right. Well, I'll talk to you as soon as I'm done. All right, bye. Sorry, that was my best friend who passed away. His fiance, and I kind of feel like an obligation to, you know, be there for her. What are you doing, COMS? $809 on NWTM. Ooh, under $990 on Snapchat. Futures, Nasdaq's down 0.5. S&P is down 0.15. Dow is down 0.14. Saying COMS is very shorted. Let's see what yesterday's reading was. Yesterday, the last three closes, over 50% were short, like short heavy. Yes, sir. Wow, NWTN, as soon as I said that, now it's down to 795. ARVL is pretty much unch. What's going on with AREC? Watch if this doesn't get like a lot of juice all of a sudden. Look at the turnover on it. The warrants are fucking up 87%. What's the volume on them though? Oh, there's not that much in volume. It's alright. Never mind. I mean, still, it might be worth watching, but I was expecting that volume to be a little bit higher than it is. DXY is down. Look at that. No, it's not. It's not down. I mean, it's almost unch. But it's coming back for sure. Look at that strength right there. Watch out on, like, SQQ as a hedge. Not financial advice. Or UVXY as a hedge. Just in case this market pushes down. Because it definitely could. Hard. You bought $1 calls on BBIG for December 23rd? Or, oh, December 23. Okay. Critical level here for SPX. Down 0.65 on the NQ. S&P is down 0.25%. Same thing with Dow. Still under 170 on T2. Low turnover. Guys, I can't give financial advice. What do you think that, like, this looks like? I have curiosity. Looks interesting. 981 on Snap. Remember, Snap has a lot of gaps here. There's a gap all the way up here to 20, what, 20, 22-ish? And then there's a gap that's at like 60 something. Wait, I can, but wait, what would cost a lot? I'm sorry. Look at fucking Snapchat. Holy God. Hold on one second. Cal. Double bottom on VWAP. Oh yeah, no, I can't. There's. You say I can, but I can't. There's no fucking way. It's not even. It's not. No, like that might be jail time. I'm not sure. I can tell you it's not worth it for me. Definitely not worth it. Low key, don't sleep on Novavax. Novavax might do something. Look at that. I'll draw it out. Is COSM consolidating? Let's look. It looks like it's trying to solidify this line that I had previously drawn. I most likely drew this line yesterday. Yeah, this might be a supply zone right here. If I was to guess. News on China lockdown. Can you copy and paste it, Rocket Girl? Yeah, NVAX. I don't know. I just like the chart on it. AMCX planning significant cutbacks in operations and layoffs. I wonder if that's a top signal for AMC. Because they've AMCX has moved off of AMC news. When everybody thought that AMC would be running, like AMCX would like rip. I wonder if bad news on AMCX would have any effect on how AMC moves. I know that's going out there, and it's a little bit of a reach. I understand that. But, I don't know. Lordstown Motors just announced it will complete only 30 vehicles total in 2022. The rest planned for 2023, okay. 550 billion in share buybacks by Apple over the last 10 years. 550 billion. How long ago did I say fucking watch SQQ? How many minutes ago was that? Like that could have been like a quick scalp. Fuck. Watch Tesla. Hold on. Tesla usually leads the market, guys. For those of you that are like, you know, new to my stream. Just because of the weightage. It's not. I know it's not the heaviest, but it moves with more velocity, and typically it'll carry, or at least lead the Nasdaq or S&P higher or lower. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It costs you guys nothing to do, but it totally helps me. And if you guys can't spend the 3 seconds that it takes, just leave. We don't need that vibe. This is ape help ape around here. Yeah. You're hoping for a curl up here on MACD. Yeah, even if they hit dislike, it does help. Like, it could be either or. Just, like, hit like or dislike. I don't care. Just, please, like, it means a lot. Whether you're hitting the like or the dislike, I don't care. Just, you know, one of the two. Oh, shit. I hate when I do that. Yo, what up, kid? It's awful early for you, isn't it? Usually I don't see you for like another hour. This is breaking a descending channel. Heads up on a cup and handle. I'll draw it so you guys know what I'm talking about. It's either going to be a descending channel or descending wedge. I'll draw the wick too, just to try to stress it. I mean, either or, it's bullish. It's a wedge. If I brought that down to the body, it'd probably be... No, never mind. I'm lying. It'd still be a wedge. I apologize. I still think it's going to go pop, though. On a handle. That's what it's set up for, at least. So we had a super trend there for a second, disappeared on us. Boils at 48 bucks. Ecuador scored. Fuck yeah. Working our way lower here on SPY. That's like a fucking... Talk about a double top. See, I've scalped this before. But I was solely playing fucking momentum. And it's been a minute. I forget it. Are they cybersecurity, Mike? It's been a long minute since I've played it. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff. SFT all-time low. That makes me consider this then. Because they have a merger agreement. Thanks for posting that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. Come on. I hate how this takes fucking forever. And I want to buy... Now, the reason why I'm buying LOTZ is because they have a merger agreement with SFT. And usually the acquired company gains more than the buyer, if that makes sense. I have no idea, but I had to buy some. SFT is down to 27 cents as well. But now notice the turnover, it's fucking same. Oh, never mind, it's not the same. I thought it was the same. 0.23 on lots. SFT is 0.29. But lots is worth less. Now, you don't have to really worry about a like the $1 rule on LOTZ, just because they already have the merger agreement. SPY, double bottom. I might want to put more on LOTZ. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna write it. Once SPY up. Give me one second. I'll dial out. Oh. BBIG. What are you doing? BBIG is fucking fighting. She is fighting. TBLA has warrants. Yeah. I already sold that. I hope they don't do this to you. Looks too explosive to do that. I think I might just handle right here. 222 on tops. Coin is up almost 30%. Yeah. I think it's 0.8. It's 0.8. I think it's like 0.8%. Or no. It's yeah, 80% of what SFT is worth. But SFT is trading at 10 cents higher than lots right this second. So for me, it's cheaper to buy LOTZ as opposed to buying SFT. Does that make sense? Cruising. I'm almost positive it's 80%, not 2/3. I'm like very fucking positive. I kind of want to double check now, just to. I think I might have a video on it actually. Let me just look real quick. SFT lots. Does anyone want to go check out my video on SFT and lots? I posted it like 2 months ago. I probably say what it's worth in that video. Or if you just want to Google it, that's fine. Remember that white line is important. All of my colors are colored for a reason. Picked up some DBGI. Cal 16.5. It's trying to do volume over that red line that I have. Remember, I wouldn't have drawn a red line unless it was important. 1 second. Mafia chat. Thank you. Rocket Girl. Biden urges Congress to act to avert potential rail strike. What's the date on that? Published on November 29th. See, that there was a potential rail strike like a month ago, though, right? What did they just tie those people over for a month? Like, what do they want to strike over now? 46.78 on Boyle. Boyle for me, I think nat gas in the long term is going to go up. So it's not like a super short trade for me. It's like I mentioned Gush at 113, right? Same concept. Gush is 2 times performance of gas and oil. Boyle's 2 times performance nat gas. So I'm just kind of chilling. Novavax is at 1770. Wondering if it's really for. Is that what Ortex is saying? DBGI. Ortex is showing 35.7. $46.4-ish on Carvana. Alright, wait, what do you want? You want the... I got you, fam. You want COSM? You're welcome. Over 50, over 50, over 50, over 50, over 50. I mean, the last time that it traded under 50% was on November 15th. Ortex what? Papa. Papa. Puh. Puh. You got it. I'll just pull it up for you. Yeah, you got it. I was just fucking with you. COSM. Fucking COSM. %17 short. Almost 300% cost to borrow. Oh, 0.69. Wow, okay. I thought I saw 0.8. Thank you very much, Cruisin, for the correction. Nonetheless, my point is still valid, though. Usually the acquisition goes up prior to, or like as the company does acquire it. After that's made official, and usually the acquirer goes down. In every case that I could think of, except for HYMC and AMC. Watch for double. You want to hold right here. This off the pre-market. Or your last line of defense really is going to be right here, the intraday low already. If it slips beyond that, I don't know. Thank you, though, for the correction, Cruisin'. I appreciate that. And I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, I like being corrected. If I'm wrong, I like being corrected. But that's why I said I'm almost positive. Just throwing that out there. I'm going to draw a horizontal right here. Yeah. 33 on the RSI for it. Oof, 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 oof. Hard short. Hard short. Hard short. That could be stop hunting, though. That could be stop hunting. Pay attention to turnover. Now it's getting fucking hot in here. Oh, man. I went from having a broken thermostat to like it being fucking hot in the house. Oh boy, you know. Cal. Guys, KAL might go. I would not have drawn that fucking red line unless it meant something. And I didn't draw today. Pound lost 120. We're unch on dollar strength. I want dollar strength down. Pretty please. Pretty fucking please. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff. You guys already know. SPX might climb out of its hole right here. Thomas Montag, once the second most powerful executive at B of A, returns to Wall Street with the launch of carbon credit venture, backed by TPG. Interesting. Ooh, COSM. HLBZ is now red as well. I find it very intriguing, though, that SPX just broke trend to the upside and COSM got a hard short. A little bit intriguing. HLB's getting hit, yeah. I believe it. SINT is up almost 14%. NASDAQ is down almost 1%, 0.94%. S&P is down 0.5%. Dow is down 0.43% on futures. Now remember, even on a red day, COMS and COSM moved up. So there is a situation in which like some of our stocks here can like stay green while the overall market does dip. Would it be much harder? Absolutely. But it's not. It's surely not impossible. Definitely not impossible. I wish that's how it would go down, but I don't want to. The market doesn't run on fucking wishes or hopes and dreams. Cal's running. Who shouted this out yesterday? I know you're in here. Who was it? Was it you, Brett, that shouted this out? I know that you said that you like had an earlier entry. Somebody mentioned it pretty early. I think it was like fucking like 3 days ago. Or 3 sessions ago. So Friday. It wasn't me though. Not my call. You'd love to see it gap down. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. NWTN is down to 785. LIDAR is down to 101. Snapchat's down to 983. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I sound annoying, but people don't do it, so I just gotta keep repeating myself. Nice little push up here. Be beautiful. We need to get through the MACD, though. BBIG is 71, almost 71 and a half. Seems like crypto's moving awfully slow. We're over 22 on VIX again. UVXY is up to 818. It was just down to, what, like 801, I think I said last. One second, I have to grab my dog at the door. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. One sec, guys. Good girl, get in here. I just almost fucking tripped on my fucking office mat. That would have been funny. We would have had to clip that. Blackstone is under 88 bucks. Oh, and it looks like it's fucking 4-man cup and handle too. Heads up on BX, guys. Heads up on BX. And Cal. And watch out on... Oh my gosh. There it goes. A little bit of a bust. Come on. I'm not even in this. I wanted to go up for the fam. It was shouted out. I think it was Brett. I didn't take it. He's in it though, so I'm rooting. Same thing with COSM. I'm not in COSM. I still want to go up. I did profit take on COSM though. This this was a no play for me, which kind of sucks now. It is what it is though. Can't fucking sleep on old money. This might bust again. Let's buy at 394.30-ish. Going for a new high of the day on KAL. Bitcoin is 16.4 back. That a boy. Turn 140 on COSM into about 500 bucks. That's how we do it, dude. It is what it is. That a boy. Yeah, like you can't go broke profit taking. Like, yeah, you might miss out on some opportunities, but you can't go broke profit taking. You can go broke being greedy though, which is why I profit took. Like I've been greedy and I've felt it before and it sucks. That's an excellent average, in my humble opinion. Sava's up 2.5% for those of you in it. IoT's at 950. Guys, look at the fucking turnover on IoT. 0.04. They work on devices or software that's going to be, you know, compatible with the Internet of Things. That's why I have IoT and AI right next to each other. They're both crypto related. But like IoT isn't as like on track with say like a Riot or a Mara. Like it won't move that in tune with Bitcoin. Like those two will. Or like SDIG or Hive. Watch out on CEI. There's a little bit of a gap though. Fucking A. Little mini gap. Hope it's doing a little dropping before popping. I don't know. I don't know. See, the thing about Hellbiz that kind of it had like a tblt effect. It was like nothing but good news, but still went down. So it's just like this market isn't like moving like a rational market. I don't think that like a lot of people understand that. It's just not like a rational market right now. Things are trading like way down off great news. Like, where the fuck is the logic? You know, like Hellbiz was dropping like fire news. Like today, they had good news. They had they had their new acquisition, Wheels, finish their integration with Google, right? And now they're down. Like, how on earth does that make sense? Good for you, Brett. Good for you. I think it's gonna go again, though. See, I just don't know enough about the underlying. Like I have no idea what the fuck this company does. I have to like dig in and yeah. I guess I forgot to write it down when he mentioned it. COMS curl. Watch the people. Now, this is not financial advice, what I'm about to say. But wouldn't it be funny if people took their profit from COSM and then put it into COMS? That'd be some shit. That would be some shit. Up to view up. Shot up to an 80 on the RSI. Heads up. I wanted to hit the shelf. Right in about here. Right around there, we should be alright if we clear. On screen. Lunch. I mean, greed is a son of a bitch. It is, but like it could pop right off this pivot and just rip faces. That's the thing. Is like nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. Like, this thing could absolutely just tear upwards. What are you growling at? You drop your toy? Oh. There. Bell, I can't play keep away. I can play fetch, but I can't play keep away. That blue line's a pivot. This is a stock pivot. It's your pivot point indicators. Whoa. Whoa. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I'm annoying as fuck saying it, just people don't do it, so I gotta keep saying it over and over and over again. We literally talked about SINT fucking doing this exact thing yesterday. Congratulations if you hit on it. Like, congratulations. Cal. This might go Blastoise. COSM. 3 little soldiers. We had 3 little soldiers right here, and that didn't work, though. Oh, sweet. I have SINT on here that I fucking forgot about. I'll take it. I'll take that. I totally forgot about those fucking shares. I thought that I just had it on my fucking like gambling account on one of my phones, or on my phone on one of my accounts. I actually have it in my other portfolio as well. Good shit. Cal. COSM, no wall, still 72 cents. And CEI, okay, hold on. I can only do so much at one time. That could have been a dip for people to load up again. And then that would have been like a fucking clear signal that they could have... Like sometimes they do times, but they could literally have just said whenever it comes down to the pivot or something, like some bullshit like that. If you think that these like hedge funds and these banks are not in communication with each other, you are on drugs. hate to break it to you, I have no problem being the one to be the bad guy here, the bearer of bad news. I'd rather just keep it real. Like there's no way that they're not in contact with each other. Which is so illegal on so many fronts. But the rules don't apply to those that have the money. They don't. And that's why I keep talking about, you know, changing the status quo. They don't want to change the fucking status quo. Look at fucking GoCo. We talked about this yesterday too. Another update. NQ is down 0.84% on futures. S&P is down 0.43% on futures. And the Dow is down 0.33 on futures. CEI is about to go. Okay, you were the second person to say CEI, so I will pull it up. Yeah, I second that. See, I have this line fixed right here on the top of these. I wonder if it's going to use this as like a supply zone and move up. Like anything underneath here. MACD's cutting through the signal to the down. It didn't make it all the way down to the 48. Kind of got stuffed. It's almost at average volume right now. RSI is 47.2 now. Ooh, SPX. I like the way this looks. TBLA is coming back a little bit. At least, I think so. I didn't even pull up a chart. I'm just looking at the number. I could have swore that was down further. Pound is about to take 120 again. DXY is still red as well. $17.3 on fucking SINT. Let's fucking go, guys. What does the 5-minute look like? Five minutes following trend. Just fine. Let me see what 10-minute looks like. Only thing I'm not liking right there is that cross down. The cross down. I'm not digging that. But on a 1 minute, if we zoom in here, we're below the MACD. We've cut through that signal to the bottom. Now we just need to swing it back, and we'll be above the MACD. Everything will be in line. If it does make that move, other than the 200, of course. Descending channel. Or a wedge. I can't really tell. Just looking at it. 1 second. This is gonna be a wedge. It's already fucking noon. This is gonna be the second day in a row that my chart is screwed up on Webull. Is anybody else's Webull's charts screwed up? Where it's showing that the day ends sooner than it does? See, I bought this when lots was red. It's already up 3%. That's because it's so cheap. One, but yeah. SPX Super Trend Down? No. No thanks. COSM and Cal up. Nice. SINT might go for a ride. She might go. Again. I'm a fan, but there's a double bottom on a daily. If you just zoom out, there's a double bottom that's gonna be approaching in the 5s. So I don't know where I'd be buying it at, but I do like it in the zone. 546 on DBGI, and Tide is under 30 cents, chilling. Rig is under 4. GoEV's under 125. Still up on the day though. BKKT up 3%. I did tell you guys when I made a position there. I forget where my entry is. I'm up on. I know I'm up on it. I just don't know my exact entry. Pally's up 14.5-ish. Aurora hanging in there. SPX. Give me that MACD spin. Still under 120 on pound. I DCA'd at 298 today. So I'm good there. COSM up 11%. GEVO is under $2. You know, I actually saw people talking about that on, I don't know if it was Reddit. It's a fucking it's a health play. It's a nice volume spike though. Has a low turnover, and people were talking about it on this Reddit feed that I was watching, or that I was looking at. Watch it. Watch SINT. Higher lows on COSM. Beautiful. FRTX, in my opinion, could be a sleeping beast. How low the market cap is. Do you know anything, like, do you know what their pipeline is looking like? Like, do they... It's intriguing. I'd have to look into the company, though, before I were to throw behind it. COSM. Definitely an interesting setup, though. Micro float, micro cap. VU is 8.5% up. Small DCA on BBIG. Okay, they did a reverse split in the summer. You know, a lot of people are catching a lot of flack for doing reverse splits and stuff like that, and I get it. Like, it sucks. However, like, for instance, here's one that did pretty fucking well after a reverse split. I forget what day it was. But, like, since the reverse split, this has done pretty fucking well. Just saying. Jesus. 17% up. Man, oh man. SPX up. Alright, let's get it. BBIG is under 70 cents. Under 750 on AMC, under 26 on GME. Vroom is at 125. SPY is 394.40. Bearish engulf down. Oh, no, it didn't fully engulf. Almost full engulf down off of a nice candle up on SPY. Hanging around 28 or 22 on VIX. UVXY is just over 8, so you feel like Tide would be clutch if they do a reverse split because of all the warrants that had Hudson. Huh. Um. Maybe. Maybe. Tesla's almost launch. See, what really fucks me up though, they talking about like reverse splits, is the fact that like, all right, so like just muln for instance, it fucks me up that on the same exact like, I guess the voting sheet or proxy sheet, they have like an option for or to dilute, and then they have an option for a reverse split. What the fuck? That makes no sense. I mean, it does, I guess, but it's just like really shitty. Like, they're gonna scare a lot of fucking people. A lot of people. Can I have a volume check on mmtlp? Somebody. I just want to try to keep tabs on that as much as possible without being annoying by asking you guys. COMS, yup. Yup. 308. Thank you, Lowell. Appreciate you. So 382, or 382,000, I should say, on mmtlp. What are you doing? Low volume. Low turnover, but low volume. 979 on Snap. Oh, 980. 980. Oops, my bad. BBIG is still under 70 cents. GME's just under 26. AMC still under 750. Lol, you gotta shout me out on your fucking on whatever channel you have the most followers on. I didn't realize you had such a crowd, man. Pretty impressive. Can I listen to your shit on Spotify or no? Or like SoundCloud? I'd appreciate that big time, brother. I clicked on it, I was like, no fucking way. It's dope. BlockFi attorney. BlockFi's exposure to FTX includes a $671 million unpaid loan to Alameda Research, as well as $355 million in crypto held on FTX's exchange. Ooh. You haven't recorded yet? Word. I mean, if you have that kind of a following before you've even like recorded, I mean, that should be very, very encouraging. SPX is getting a candle up. Yeah, no, that's smart. I bet you do. If you want to be good at anything these days, you have to be willing to outwork your peers. Like that's what it comes down to, guys. Like, are you willing to outwork your fucking peers? That's it. It doesn't matter what arena we're talking about. Whoever works the hardest will do better. I mean, that's statistically kind of Joe Roganing the music industry. Do it, bro. Fucking do it. If you ever need an agent, I'm very, very good at making deals. Just throwing that out there. Very, very good at deal making and getting shit done. Figured I'd throw my hat in that ring. Look at CEI. Getting tighter and tighter and tighter. What's it gonna do? That MACD has to spin up though. You've had Nashville opportunities, but the contracts, word. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to do it on your own. Sometimes it just comes out better that way as well. And then you also get to control, like, the licensing and all that shit. Alright, DXY is unch right now. You guys know what an inverted hammer followed by a hammer or vice versa typically means. At least you should. If you're on this channel for like a while, you should probably know that by now. COSM is 16%. COSM is crossing the MACD as well. Rig still under $4. SINT just lost 13. Are you gonna go? Let's COSM. All about the COSM. All about the fucking COSM. Tops just lost 222. Remember, APRN had that deal with, I believe it was Amazon, but then Amazon also like released news after that and said that they were gonna cut back on their food service. So that might be a big hit to APRN. Holy fucking God. Now there's gaps in the chart though. This might turn into like, what's the fucking short on that? Go. I don't even know why I'm fucking searching it though, because I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not pissed, but like, I'm not going to probably hop in because I'd be chasing at this point by at least like $2. Okay, it's not showing me fucking short interest, and it's showing me a 0% utilization as well. It's showing 0% shorts available to borrow, and there's no cost to borrow average either. It's odd. Thirteen's trying right here on the 48 for COSM. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit, guys. Every single one helps. Every single one. Or dislike it, that's fine too. I don't care. Just like some kind of interaction. CEI, okay. Let's see what's up. CEI. Yeah, it's just getting tight right this second. I mean, we're waiting for that MACD to spin. I mean, she's out on the pad. I had two people leave instead. That's funny. Consolidating on SPY. Here we go. Come on. What's the VIX at? 22.24. NASDAQ futures are down 0.84%. S&P is down 0.46. Dow is down 0.36. Cal. No, DXY is dollar strength. Oh, do I have a live DXY? Wait, what do you mean? Exactly, I'm sorry. What exactly do you mean? I'm not trading Forex. This actually looks like a strong chart. I don't want it to be a strong chart though. I want it to fucking come back down. I don't know exactly what you mean, Wiki. I'm sorry. So this right here, GBP USD, this is the Great Britain pound. Like the pound sterling, as you can see right there. And then this is dollar strength. So whatever the USD is worth compared to other countries. Now, in theory, like for the economy, we want dollar strength up. But if you're long the market, you might not want that. Yeah, holy COSM. You know what? It may very well be. Yep, 10-minute delay. You're on top of it, dude. You're on top of it. 10-minute delayed. Yes, sir. Ooh, cow. Cow. You know, I should have known that. But in my defense, I haven't really used DXY until after I stopped using Bitcoin and ETH to judge like what was happening with SPY or SPX. And then all of a sudden it switched to like when the gilts, if you remember, like when the gilt crashed, Coinbase delisting XRP. It's been delisted. What? Wait, where did you see that? You got me fucked up. You got me real fucked up. Okay, that's a nice pump. You're not joking. Now we want to clean break this 200. Unusual whales. See, it's been delisted though. I don't understand why they would say that they're gonna delist XRP. XRP hasn't been listed. It's been listed there, like, I guess as like maybe you have to move it off their wallet if you have it there. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. That's news to me. Yeah, come on, SPX. Get over that. Get over the 2. Also, randomly, guys, just throwing this out there. I got a notification yesterday that Uphold is doing maintenance today. GFAI is up 18%. Good shit, bro. Good call out. I got a notification that GFAI is up, or not GFAI, that Uphold was up for, what's it called, for maintenance, which I thought was very, very coincidental, considering the circumstance. 1 second. I'm reading something about COSM. 5 investors betting big on COSM. Okay. Thank you for that. That's in the Mafia chat, by the way, if you want to read that. If you want to join the Mafia, it's at the top of chat. And then just comment on something and say, hey, can you guys, add me to the group chat. We'll handle that real quick. 131 on view. SINT off of its highs still has 15% though. GOCO just under 20% up. CEI is up, COSM's up. Okay, bet. I just want to watch SPX fucking break this too. Alright, I guess we're going to COSM. BBIG is coming up on 70 cents. COSM might rock it. Oh boy. Let's see what we do here if you up in the 2. Hi, babe. Please eat and drink. There we go. $3.95 on SPY. Very, very interesting point here. Come on. Give me the juice. Yeah, I do not. I don't even know what the fuck I did to deserve that. I have no idea. No idea. I tell her that all the time, and she just says, "Stop it." What up, base? Is it at its highs? Yeah, it's off its highs of the day. Yeah, they have a multi-year DARPA contract, which is why I like them. However, they do have like some. I guess they violated the 10-cent rule. That's the easiest way for me to say that. They violated the 10-cent rule. However, they might be able to put in 10 days before the meeting. So I don't know if it's gonna ultimately like land on them. And AOV is off of its lows as well. Nice. Mike's over here fucking killing it. Fucking killing it. See you guys going. Spy's getting a candle. Out of here. Up and out. Up and out. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff, guys. I know it's annoying hearing it every fucking 10 minutes, but believe it or not, like, people come in and out quite often. Although my average view time's like fucking 40 minutes, so that's not that bad. NASDAQ futures are down 0.84, S&P 0.44, and Dow down 0.33. $228 on tblt. You're averaging 6 to 8 hours? Fuck yeah. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. The people who do not work hard are gonna really understand what like why it's important to have work ethic sooner than they imagine, in my opinion. Nancy Pelosi says there will be a bill on the floor tomorrow aimed at resolving rail dispute. Yeah, at the detriment of how much money though? How much money are they fucking wasting? You know, like I said earlier, I really feel like this government that we've been given, I feel like they inherited a Lambo and like they're showing up in a fucking 99 Civic. Real talk. Russia's Carvana SFT lots FV. Yeah, cruising. I'm with you on that, dude. I like the business model, and people are lazy. People are fucking lazy. I just like that business model. My watch time on stream is kind of fuck it. Russia's Ben. I don't even know how to say that guy's name. I don't want to butcher it. Says if NATO supplies personnel and Patriot systems to the Ukraine, they would become a target for Russian forces. Oh, great, great, great. Fucking. Didn't. You know what? I actually just shared a fucking. I shared a post from the VP. I don't even want to say her name. I hate it. She talked about sending personnel over to guard, like, I think they said the southern flank or some shit. I don't know. But she talked about bringing personnel over there. It's not our war. I don't know why we have to step our step into everyone's fucking business. Like, it's not our fight. Let them do it. We're already giving them fucking mad money. BBIG has 70 cents. What's up, Mark? And CarMax, I guess. But, like, realistically, Carvana and VRM, like, own that sector. Like, because CarMax isn't, like, fully into that sector. But they're similar. So Newsweek posted a good article about fucking Mullen. That's odd. I mean, I'll take it, but that's odd. COSM 15.5 up. Something in my gut about tblt. I don't know what it is. GEVO just got $2 back. SINT up almost 16%, $12.99. Novavax has 17, chilling. I think I need to invest in more real estate. Just as like just to diversify a little bit. Zero volume. Interesting. Now this is real estate, but it also like touches the MJ market, so everyone knows. Yeah, SPY's ready too. But I mean, look at it. It's chilling, doing volume on the 200. I'm not going to be able to pull off this for a second. This is fucking really screwing me up, the fact that this is showing me like the after hours time, but the after hours time is wrong. Throwing me off. Just a little bit. Hold on a second, I'm trying to fix it. No. I thought maybe turning it on, turning it off would work, but a little bit more complex than that. I'll run an update later on or some shit. The drama with BBIG right now is comical. Yeah, kind of was. And then I listened to a phone call last night as well. I think you were on it. Were you on a phone call last night? Were you on that Twitter space call? I thought I saw your emoji or your profile picture. For a few hours. Yeah, see, I tuned in for a little bit, and then I heard what I needed to hear. Still under 950 on IoT. CEI break. Yep. Yep. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff, guys. I need everyone to do it. Or dislike it, that's fine. I don't care. Just interact with it, please. Yeah, CEI is running, though, so I can't really switch off right this second. BBIG is almost at 72 cents. It's so funny. Whenever I say that, people either leave. They'll do one or two things. They either leave or they actually do it. So I guess it kind of works. Because I'd rather have people in here that, you know, are helping me out rather than people that are just going to sit there and not do shit. Labu super turned down. Yeah, but watch for a reversal. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he was going on rants yesterday, from what I saw. CEI at 12 cents. SPY's at 3.95-ish. Well, if you sign an NDA, he can't even do that. Like, he definitely signed NDAs, but maybe the quiet period's over because they're taking so long. That would make sense. If it was like a time-based one. You know what I mean? Unless they made the NDA like on completion of the merger, which is, you know, more likely. And if they did that and he's talking about it anyway, then he's gonna get himself wrapped up in some shit. Here, SPY. Here we go, guys. Come on. Watch the 1 o'clock handle. 12:57. I wouldn't be surprised. VIX has 22 still. 804 on UVXY. Remember, UVXY could go up even if the market goes up. That's the cool thing about UVXY. It goes off volatility. So it could be volatile on the way up as well. T2 is having a flat day. SINT alphabetize. SPY's gonna go. Come on. $7.50 on AMC. Almost 26 on GME. 25.98. 71.70 on BIG. Just under 20 cents on muln. Sean, can you check the level 2 on CEI? I just don't want to switch over to Ortex right now. Can you look at this level 2 on CEI? I don't feel like... Well, I don't want to switch over to Ortex right now while SPY is about to pop. This is right above my white line as well. Down to the 48. Come on, bitch. Volume below the 48, below my white line as well. If you were to draw from top to bottom and be a wedge, though. Just throwing that out there. Alright, 1 o'clock. So that was the 1 o'clock handle. Alright. Again, anyone new rolling in, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff. This is key right here. This is so fucking key. Come on. Now, above that VWAP, we could get dirty. However, remember SPX has gaps to below us, though. That's kind of what is like in the back of my mind. It's just like like taking some long positions, like I'm being like a little bit cautious just because of those gaps at the bottom. On some positions, I'm worried about it. Some I'm not, but others, yeah. SPY, engulf back. Novavax lost 17. Oh, I'm a Groupon affiliate, by the way, so you could get like up to 20% off by clicking on a link below me. You get the 20% off like things local to you that Groupon like has coupons for. So then you save money and I make money. Just throwing that out there. I also have other sweet affiliates. Like if you guys aren't on a VPN, you guys should probably get on a fucking VPN. I have IP Vanish below me. If you need a computer, I have Dell. Also, feel free to join the free Discord, guys. It's at the top of chat. Same as Facebook as well. That's at the top of chat. We have AI bots that you could just pull info from. It's pretty fucking cool. And there's the link. Thank you, Sean. $9.43 on IoT. Cal. This might be a fucking another double top. If it slips down through this, I'm gonna credit it to a fucking another double top. SPX has not 39.50. Come on, babe, cut up. Remember the MACD moves faster than the signal does when you're looking at your indicators, just so you know how to actually fucking use the indicators. I don't know if like you're wondering what line stands for what. Backed is just under 170. Remember, Backed is partnered with Nexo, which is very similar to Celsius, if you guys are familiar with Celsius. However, the difference with Nexo over Celsius is the fact that they cut people off from joining their platform a while ago. So I think they saw the danger in it, and they stopped offering like new clients or service to new clients. Waiting on a push. What's Tesla at? So Tesla's down. Microsoft's down. Apple's down. Amazon's down. Google's down. Netflix is down. Facebook is up. BlackRock is down. I want to see that news on Coinbase. I wonder if they have it here. I'm not seeing anything on here. I'll have to look later. VPN messes up your phone. What VPN have you tried? I'm only asking because I've never had any issues. SINT still has 15.88 up, just under 13 cents. .63 down on Nasdaq futures, down 0.27% on S&P futures, down 0.14% on Dow futures. Coming back a little bit in the futures market at least. You want to go outside, Bub? 1 second, I have to let Bell outside. My bad. Pound still under 120. DXY slightly green. I mean, it's up a penny. Boyle is just over 48. Still under 170 on bkkt. AGFY chilling at 107. Vana still under 750. 980 for snap. SINT has 13 cents. Look at the consolidation on SINT. The average volume compared to the current volume. Look how tight that is, though. I don't know. $200 is coming up on the VWAP right now for BBIG. See, I've had Nord before, and Nord was fine for me. VIX at 22 flat. We need the spin or else it's gonna be a fucking sideways day. So far it is pretty fucking sideways. 0.21 down on Dow, 0.37 down on S&P, and Nasdaq is down 0.77. With me, 1 second. All right, cool. Cool fucking beans. SPX, come on. This is some heavy consolidation right here. $9.5 up on view. SINT still chilling at 13 cents. $7.48 on AMC. 25.98 on GME. 71 cents on BIG. 19.5 on muln. Three little soldiers on SPX. Above the EMAs. Are you gonna give me a bust or what? I want a big candle, not a little baby one. Let's go. Pound still off 120. Up to the 2. Come on. Push it. It's about $1 off the 200. At the 200. COMS lost 10 cents. $170 on backed. Fana's Anch. Red. Remember, Carvana is not a small company. They're not a small company. They have 46% short interest, as per Ortex. I don't know what it is now. Let me see. That's what it was this morning. Wait, I gotta log out and log back in. 1 second. CVNA. $46.29% short. They do, but they could actually narrow that down if they wanted to. They could cut employees. That would save them money too. I'm just thinking about like hard assets alone, you know? Like hard assets alone, are they really that low compared to what they were being valued at? I don't think so. Hellbiz. Hellbiz. Hellbiz is launching. Or at least it's ready to. I previously drew this line. I don't know when I drew it. Did I do it today? No, I probably didn't do that line today. Back loss 170. Yeah, you know, that makes me think about their competitor, though. Let me see what their competitor is. So this is probably their largest competitor. They have a gold cross right there as well. I wouldn't sleep on tblt. That's just me. I would not. Low key, I think that that's gonna do some things. That's not good. We want DXY down. Well, I want DXY down. The economy as a whole probably wants DXY up. Us, we probably, if you're in stuff that I'm in, you probably want it down. If DXY is popping, that's gonna hurt the S&P, so that'll hurt SPX and SPY. Let me pull that up. Fuck. Yep. Rig coming up on 4. SINT stagnant there at 13 cents. Novavax 1674. I kind of want to pull that up. Watch this doesn't. You know what? Never mind. I'm like limited on what I can say and what I can't say. Watch it doesn't bounce up right off pivot. $34.39 on Sava. BBAI has a buck. IoT down to 938. Watch out this doesn't get support off this earlier action. Just throwing that out there. .06 turnover. Low volume. Low turnover. Low turnover. Very, very low turnover. Both are related to cryptocurrency. very low volume on AGFY. T2, still low volume. Carvana down to 745. $394.36 on SPY. We are 0.77% down on NASDAQ futures, 0.37 down on S&P, 0.22 down on Dow. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff, guys. I'd appreciate it. It's free, doesn't hurt to do. You feel? This might go. I really wish that they would like get disjointed and then stay disjointed. I mean SPY and Bitcoin, of course. But like it just the SEC really fucked up by letting these public companies put crypto on their balance sheets. That's where they really fucked up. Remember, MNTS has a deal with SpaceX. Just saying. I feel like a lot of people forget about that. Qs are below 280. SPY with a push down. The Russell's up though, ever so slightly. So that's gonna be like your small caps, mid caps, if you didn't know that. Push on SPY. I'm having a flat as fuck day. Like my large account is up $3 right now. $3. $4. That's funny. $0.10 even on COMS. No, I'm going to go right through these I don't know how many people are going to question it. I go through engulfing candles. I don't know why, I just do. But that comes out to pretty much a descending channel. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 2 off 50. If you guys could help me out, I'd appreciate it. 2 off 50. I was hitting the 70s there for a minute, but I don't know what the fuck happened there with my algos. 10% up on view. SINT has 15.5 up. Novavax. Looks like it's trying to catch itself here at pivot. Watch for double bottom. They recently got good news, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Coin wallet. Okay, wallet. Wallet. I don't know. I bought more. I bought more at 298 myself. Well, their Coinbase wallet sucks. So I like that doesn't bother me any. Coinbase wallet fucking sucks. $3.94 on SPY. Trying to hold it. It is on a line that I drew as what's it called? Yeah, I still have LiDAR. I'm not letting LiDAR go. I'm not selling LiDAR. If anything, I'm DCAing it. I'll buy LiDAR where I can. I was actually thinking about buying more LiDAR today. Not gonna lie. I just like it. I just like it. GBTG was at $5 today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We lost 10 cents again on COMS. Still under 170 on backed. Snap 975. Just under $4 on rig. 399.5. Big is at 71.5. GME's it's 25.82. AMC's at 744. Muln's still under 20 cents. Nasdaq futures are down 1%. 1.01%. S&P 0.47 down. 0.26 down on Dow. CEI with a handle. Yeah, SPY just got a little bit of a push as well. Fuck. DXY broke up. That's gonna hurt. Or it's gonna make it harder for SPY to move up. This looks like a bullish formation. Yeah. I couldn't even fucking finish saying that before we saw that green spike. Now I don't know if it's gonna follow through or not, but it's just funny. It just look. If I were to draw rays, it would look like a channel. Again, or a wedge. It'd be pretty damn close. And then if I did another one, again, it would be pretty damn close. So we moved off fighting for it. Hopefully we're pushing forward. Now we are on the stock support line. Pushing the 13. Come on. We cut the signal on the MACD, it looks like. Ever so slightly. RSI is a 43. So plenty of room. CEI is up 13%. But to go further into detail, Mark, I'm playing AGFY like we played NWTN, where I just bought like the larger dips. I mean, I sold my NWTN for a gain of 180% yesterday. Just because I was DCAing, catching it. I mean, I was catching a falling knife and I knew it. So I just, like, you know, little bit, and then waited for the rebound. COSM at 65 cents? Yes, ma'am. SPY, come on. Because this is what's doing that. I mean, yesterday was yesterday. I know that it moved very, very nicely yesterday. They both did. But typically I've noticed that they've moved very, very closely to SPY. At least with the same momentum. Yeah, LiDAR is 11% down right now. My lowest fill on LiDAR was 70 cents. And the pound is now down. No bueno. Close to double bottom though. Very fucking close. RSI on this is under 30. So she's oversold. 975 on Snap, 740 on Carvana. Remember, Carvana is 46% short. $4 on Rig. I'm gonna put the pull up SPY. 94 and a half ish. $394.44, I should say. Pushing the 48. Wait, not anymore what? Now you got me fucked up. A little bit fucked up. Oh, it dropped off 65 cents? Or are you saying that it's not moving with SPY anymore? Because, like, that was just one day. COMS? What is COMS doing? USA is playing soon. If it was a women's World Cup, I'd be watching it. But last time I watched like the men's U.S. soccer team, it was like kind of embarrassing. We sucked really, really bad. 1 second, Bell's at the door. HUDI. Alright, let me look. HUDI. Wow. Alright. I'm not taking it, but it could be interesting. COMS at the 1. I was kind of expecting like a little bit of a cool off there, but it just showed me a little bit more strength. SPX cup, bet. GoCo is at 13.76. Fighting for 20% up. Oh. Oh. Just off the intraday. COSM is just underneath the MACD. Just ever so slightly underneath. Looking for a handle on SPY. That's a hammer followed by a spinning top. Get up there. Go ahead. R size is 61.4. $0.65. As soon as I say that on COSM, it goes down. I'm literally fucking flat on the day. I mean, for the most part. I'm up $1 on my big account. Sometimes it'd be like that. I don't know. T2, my god. $7.39 on Carvana, $9.77 on Snapchat. Under $2 again on GEVO. Big is sitting at 71 cents, 25.83 on GME, 7.44 on AMC. 13's coming up to the 48 here on SPY. Wait, what about BGI? At 5 flat. Word. Thank you. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, join the chats. Check out the Discord, especially. That's new. But also just a Facebook group. We have a group chat, and then in Discord you could actually like pull up using like the AI bot. You could actually pull up different things, like company filings, DD, shit like that. Pretty neat. We should all thank Sean for that. Thank you, Sean. Valuetainment. No, I've watched Gary V, and I fuck with him. Lots of DD in the Discord right now for the overall market. That's from Sean. Yeah, it's pretty lit. I can't really watch it or look at it while the market's open though, which kind of sucks. Because then you guys would be like staring at me playing with my phone. I can't do that. But after hours, I'm all over it. Wait, what? What level? Bet David. Bet David. I don't know what you're saying. $13's going through the 48 on SP or on SPY, excuse me. Let's see. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that before. If I need to get motivated, I just watch like Kobe Bryant videos. Where they talk about like his work ethic. BBIG. Whoa, yup and handle forming on the BBIG 30 to an hour. Let's see. I'll look at it. I see the yup. I see a yup. 394.67. I'm going to go say the number and change. NASDAQ futures are down 1.11%. S&P is down 0.47. Dow is down 0.18. COMS says 65. Lordstown Motors, the embattled EV truck maker, finally has some good news to share with the automotive world. The company said it is delivering the first batch of 500 endurance EVs to customers. Yeah, but wait a minute, wait. Somebody else posted something about them only finishing 22 vehicles by the end of the year. Now you're saying that they're delivering, what, 500 vehicles, you said? Yeah, you're saying 500 vehicles. Are you sure it's like this year? With what time? With what time though, Rocket Girl? With what time? COSM? I'm not even in COSM. I'm surprised you guys aren't COSMing in chat. This might push to 200. Or you interviewed Kobe? And check. You're cosmic. I didn't know he was that big. I mean, maybe I'll check him out. Maybe I'll check out that specific interview. Is it fucked up that I didn't really like... I guess I took Kobe kind of for granted until he passed away, and then like I don't know. They started like dropping like a bunch of different like unseen videos of him before, and like I didn't realize how hard that motherfucker worked. New high of the day on DXY, ugly. Ugly. Yeah, you don't realize until it's gone. I get it. But you know, it wasn't that. I mean, I always knew he was like an amazing basketball player, but I didn't know about like all the unseen footage. And all of the unseen footage was just kind of like, holy fuck, like. There's one that I watch every single day, twice a day. It's called The Mindset of a Winner with Kobe Bryant. I literally watch it as I'm like getting ready, and I watch it before bed. Shit gets me hyped. Views up 10.5-ish. Shaq is a dog. Shaq is a dog. I love how he plays EDM music, because that's what that's the music I fuck with. I actually saw him play. It was kind of cool. It was a little bit like you could tell it was pre-recorded, but I mean it was Shaq, so like, yeah. Give him a pass. Prepare to Die on YouTube. Is that a channel or is that like a specific video? Here we go. Here we go. 67.5 on COSM. We have over 10 cents on COMS. SPY looks like it wants to go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now, this 200 is on my line that I have lined up in white, which is typically a potential parabolic. Yeah, COSM at 200 needs a push. It needs SPY to bust this 200. That's awesome. It's fucking awesome, Rocket Girl. It's all about the grind. COSM. SPY. SPY's trying above 200. It pushed it. Now it's retreating. Get back up there. Price action is at the white line. At the 200. Fucking whore. Get up there. $1.01 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.4 down on SPY futures or SPX. Dow futures are 0.14% down. Valuetainment. You should send me a what's it called? Can you send me a private message with a video? That way I do. In your opinion, where do I see COSM go? Answering this is like borderline financial advice, so there's a reason why I'm not in a position anymore. It could go absolutely insane, but there's a reason why I don't have a position anymore. I mean, again, I'm not a perfect trader. I could be fucking wrong. We're getting volume above the 200. I just didn't want to be greedy. I've lost too much money being greedy. So I just stay in my lane. I made money on it and I moved on. Statistically, COSM should retreat. Yeah, that's why yeah. But the CEO just keeps buying more. Alright. The channel is... I don't know who that is. I've been listening to that video, Prepare to Die for you. It was literally the base. Good. I'm happy for you, dude. A motivation compo. Okay. It's called Prepare to Die. Prepare to Die and Valuetainment. Alright. Try to remember that. I put a fucking right in front of my shit so I don't forget. Yeah, but it's the USA men's. It should go if this goes. If SPY jumps through the VWAP and starts climbing, COSM should go. But, I mean, I don't want to get anyone all fucking riled up for no reason. And Matt, yep. Alright. bkkt back to 169. Hellbiz up 8.88. Seriously, some people think that you don't have to put in hard work. Oh yeah, you do. You have to outwork everyone. You have to outwork absolutely everyone. If you wanna be better than everyone else, then you have to outwork everyone. COMS and COSM both moving nicely. Beautiful. SPY is just under VWAP here. 395.06. Futures on the NASDAQ are down 0.93. S&P are down 0.37. And on Dow are down 0.13. That's exactly right, Lowell. Damn straight. Hardest worker in the room. COSM. COSM. And there goes SPY. Come on, follow it up. Follow it up. We need pressure. Bell, there's nothing to bark at, babe. Follow it up. We need another one. Come on. 68.5 cents on COSM. Bell, that's enough, please. 1 second. Let me stick her upstairs. Come on, babe. Let's go. I tried. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Hate to sound like a pain in the ass, but yeah. Not I, Rocket Girl, not I. Let's go, Cosmos. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Agba has 3 again. Can I get a volume check on mmtlp? COSM. COSM. Going ballistic. You don't have to apologize. You're good. Do what you gotta do. Were you hitting the no button? 170, I'm backed. Thank you, Lowell. Appreciate that. Alright, so just under half a mil. And we just went green. Go ahead. I don't know. COSM up 19%, 69. A 69 for the COSM team. Still haven't heard from Connie. Hope she's okay. Did he say anything in chat? I didn't see him comment. Lidar's at $1 even. If it drops to 99 cents, I might have to buy more. Yeah, something like that. Back to 980 on Snap. Can't get $1 out of me. 403 on Rig. We're fighting for green so hard right now. Bitcoin's pushing. I love TA. Alright, so I drew that line before. Look at that. Bang. Fucking love it. I feel like TA is like literally like one of the best things I've ever fucking taught myself ever. $196.5 on mmat. COSM just shy of 69. Boyle is all the way down to 46.39. Tusk is up 10% again. I was watching that before it bottomed out, and then it bottomed out. I passed on it for fucking something else. And I wish I didn't. Wish I didn't. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm just not in the business of beating myself up over old money. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. 12% up on View. 14 on SINT. How much? You know what? I actually have a question here. Does anybody know how much, like percentage wise, Coinbase Wallet makes of Coinbase's revenue? Does anybody know? Mullen just hit or just cleared 20 cents. No, I didn't. What was? Can you just copy and paste it? But yeah, I'm wondering how much of a percentage. You know, here I could probably just do a simple Google search on my phone. Oh, Sean, I didn't even notice you. Bro, Discord is your deal. You do what you got to do, dog. If you want to, like, I'm not, like, I'm not asking you to. I appreciate it. Like more like a lot, but you don't have to like do it. I'm not against it though. Crypto users are reportedly offloading G-Wagons and luxury cars in record numbers after the FTX crash. I just feel like there's so many fucking news articles out like bashing crypto that like maybe we're getting close to a nice little bounce. In tough markets, companies will survive on revenue and cash flow. Ooh. I just messaged you back on that, Sean, because you had me confused. A little bit confused. If you drop it there, I don't care, bro. That's all you. Because overall, that would make it better for everybody. And I'm okay with bettering like the overall, like everybody as opposed to just my pocket. That'll make people trading like that'll give them more information as opposed to, you know, giving me like a super or something like that. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate you checking with me, but it's all for the community, for sure. So Sean's gonna go ahead and take care of some kind of costs for the AI bots. Please check out the Discord. It is tagged to the top of chat. $141 on Apple, getting smoked, down 2%. Tesla's down to almost 180 flat. Mullen getting a nice little shove. $88 flat on Blackstone. COSM under 68 cents. All right, I want you guys to like think about something real quick. You know how FTX crashed? Like, there's other cryptocurrency exchanges that are closing or have already went bankrupt. Coinbase has to like have like some type of like bottom line because it's a publicly traded company. It's got like things have to be handled a certain way. So Coinbase is going to be above board. If not, it's covered by a lot of insurance. Coinbase is not gonna just kind of like disappear like some of the other people can. It just won't go away so quick. Not to sway anybody's opinion on anything, but all I know is it doesn't like the low 40s, as you can see by their daily chart. And I think that we're going to be dealing with a lot of cryptocurrency in the near future. I'm pretty sure that they have a deal with Google. Am I correct or am I incorrect? You're taking TSLL? Word. You feel like the crypto sentiment has bottomed? Like, how much worse could this things really... See, I just wish that I had more money to buy crypto with. But I don't think like most people. Or most people don't think like I do, I should say. Coinbase is above the VWAP. I'm going to be going for Gold Cross soon. Can somebody fact check me on that? Does somebody know if Coinbase has a deal with Google moving forward? I feel like they do. I feel like that was announced like a month ago. Oh, coins without utility. I think that they're junk. I agree with you. I don't like Bitcoin or what's it called, like Bitcoin, Doge. Like I don't see I don't see a purpose of having them. So I agree with you. Finally, Coinbase selected Google Cloud as a strategic cloud provider to build advanced exchange and data services. Thank you very much for that, Sean. October 11th. Okay, a little over a month. See, I am no longer bullish on H-bar. When I once was, though. And Matt, pushing 2. I was once into mmat. It was just, or not mmat, into H-bar. It was just the selling of the algorithm, or whatever the fuck it was, that kind of fucked with me. Maybe I traded off of, like incomplete, DD, which at that point, like, that's a fuck up on my end. But, from my understanding, they dropped the patent when they had that deal with Google. So in one of my like accounts that I don't even look at, I just bought a Google share when Google was expensive as fuck. No. Not. You mean my laptop? So this is my laptop, and then I have my desktop with 3 screens. But I chart on my laptop for you guys. Now I upgraded it on my regular computer and my other computer, but I didn't get like an update on this one. I'm gonna look for one later on. If there's active signals now on the daily, it auto. Okay, that's pretty dope. I will have that tomorrow. I'll make sure that I upgrade to the latest version, and I will have that tomorrow. Vroom is looking interesting. You sent me an example. Oh, I've seen that before. I actually kind of don't like those. They like... I don't know. Maybe I just gotta fuck with them more. Holy Vroom. I just feel like they crowd up my chart too much. Oh, it only does it on the daily? Oh. Well, then maybe I'll give it a whirl. We'll see. See, I feel like the version that I downloaded, I had availability to do it, but it worked on like every single time frame. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I only need 2 more for 50. And believe it or not, like the algorithms, like, they'll feed off that. They will feed off that. It's fucked up, but it's the world we live in. Carvana's now green. Snap is at 980. Rig 403.5. Novavax still under 17. 0.64 down on NASDAQ, 0.08 down on the S&P. We are now 0.13% up on Dow. There's literally like a handful of people that have not yet liked. It'd be pretty fucking sweet if you could. Or just leave. Or dislike it. That's fine too. As long as I get some type of interaction out of you. We are now green on comms as well. Let's go. Let's fucking go. HLBZ coming back down. Does anybody know off the top of their head where that gap is? On HLBZ on the daily? I think Mike said earlier it was 25 cents. Gold Cross? Oh, okay, under 20. Okay. There's a little bit of a gap there. It's probably going to fill. COSM. COSM about to fucking blow. Not financial advice. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. 48 likes. 50 is a milestone number. Help a brother out. It's so funny. I keep watching the person come in and leave instead of fucking liking the video. That's funny. It's the little things in life. The fucking little things. Don't be surprised if this is a channel. I don't know if it's gonna be a perfect channel or not. Oh, I hate when that fucking thing moves. The old version of webull, like the last one, is much better for drawing, in my opinion. And as soon as I draw it, all right. Barely green on comms. COSM looks like it wants to go, though. Cal is staying at 18 cents. Agba still under 3. It came over 3 and then it went back down and retreated back. Still sub 2 on mmat. And as soon as I said that, it didn't like that. I was like, I'll show you, you motherfucker. Got close. I'm gonna look at net gas real quick, guys. Sorry. I don't know how many people are in Boyle. Is anyone else in Boyle, or is it just me? Like, am I the only one here in Boyle? Because, like, I kind of feel like a dick pulling it up. If nobody else is. Gap on Hub is around 22 cents on the daily and 19 on the 1 minute. Okay, or on the 30 minute. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that. BBIG pretty much frozen at the prior suspension break. This market's so fucked up. I'm just wondering, like, what are signals to other... Because you know that, like, the large institutions are giving other institutions, like, signals. I'm wondering if anybody's trying to fucking use price signals on different equities or percent signals or... Like, you know that they have enough money where they could do that. Like, that would not be hard at all. can call it like a tinfoil hat theory. I just really don't have faith in the regulators, and I think that the institutions are breaking the law. And what is your conclusion, Sean? Watch Spy. Yeah, I just never liked. I was just about to say I never liked fun, but no, I never. I would just rather play like the underlying. So like that ran in Sympathy of DWAC, right? I would rather play DWAC W. That's me, but that's because I play, all derivatives. If you don't know how to play all derivatives, then that's probably not the area that you want to go. But rather than playing the Sympathy, I'd rather play the main attraction. But I'd rather play the warrants rather than the straight stock, just because of the percentage changes. I mean, just tell me, like, is it accurate or no? I don't want to look right this second. Is it accurate or no? Hey, one person listen. Thank you very much, whoever that one person is. About liking. If you give yourself a few... like a small range, yes. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, that's like your like risk-reward if you're taking a trade. I mean, like, you give yourself something. And that's not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. I hate having to always fucking say that. We are at the 200 right now on SPY. Get back up there. $71.5 on BIG. $25.73 on GME. $7.46 on AMC. Where you truly saw it was SPY. For the longest time, I thought the random algo wicks were just noise. Well, now we know, right? Like, now we know. Super trend down on SPY. Hopefully that doesn't come to fruition. But after we came back down under the 380 and then back up, they're almost perfect. That's fucking interesting. It's very interesting. Come on, give me something, white line. Give me something. Remind me why I fucking drew you. Qs have 280. Tesla has 180. Apple lost 141. Microsoft is at almost 240 flat. I have to look at my phone. Somebody's hitting me up. 1 second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm one like off 50, so it'd be pretty dope of you if you guys would do that for me. Thank you for for sending me that, Sean. 4-hour chart, but each horizontal line was an algo wick. Okay. See, that person left rather than like actually like helping me out by liking the video. It's just human psychology is fucking hilarious. So fucking funny. That's consolidating. How about you, ETH? What are you doing? Yup. Where's my handle at? RSI is at 29. COSM's up 17. What up, Brandy? Hey, boy. That's when why when Alan started saying 440 on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy you're killing it, Randy. That a boy. That a fucking boy. Can I get a volume check on mmtlp, please? Pretty please. I hate that I keep asking you guys. It's just like the greater good. Nobody wants me to pull off and just, you know, be fucking around on my browser. 50 cents on GNLN. COMS break. 542. Thank you, Mike. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. I have 49 likes. If somebody could just click it that has not already, that'd be dope. The whole, like, oh, the next person will do it vibe, that won't fly, though. Usually it doesn't work out. Let's see. Futures. NASDAQ is down 0.69. S&P is down 0.14. And Dow is up 0.04. I wish that I would get 120 back. I mean, they're essentially both flat. What are we gonna do here? SNMP wants to climb. The best part isn't like nobody knows what this is. Nobody fucking has a clue. Nobody knows what this is. I'm sure very low amount of people know what this is. I'm sure that a low amount of people know what this is. Like, look at the volume. Look at the turnover. I don't know. A lot of people don't know some of the stuff that we're trading in here. Well, I say we, but I mean me. I don't know. I can't speak for anybody else. SPX with the candle up. Wow, NWTN is down to 760. 7 fucking 60. BBIG 70.73. Muln has 20 cents. SPX with a candle. Get the fuck up there. VRM is 128. I have more lines drawn on SPY, so I could chart it better. Let me see. Oh, she's gonna go. Go ahead. All right, Ear just got a patent. I'm not in them. I know that a lot of people have talked about them. Ear go. They were granted a patent. Thank you, Sean. They're fucking only 52 cents. Jesus. So they dropped a buck though, like right in here. Alright, so what? Alright, that was 10.7. Are they under the what's it called rule though now? Are they under the $1 rule? Does anybody know? Like, did they get a deficiency notice? Mullen. Yeah, they did. 16. Go ahead. Give me that high of the day. That's the high of the day, right? I don't want to sound like a dumbass. Yeah, it is. $25.65 on GME, $7.43 on AMC, BBIG is 70.74. Mullen is looking froggy. It is overbought right now, though. SPY is just under $3.95. Yeah, let's hear some news. I've been waiting for news on Mullen since he said that he was going to give us Fortune 500 company news. I feel like it was like that interview. If they drop news like that, I'd probably sell some stuff that I don't want to sell in order to buy more at a lower average. I'd feel obligated to. Dow is now down again on futures. It's down 0.08. I mean, it's not much. S&P is down 0.26 and Nasdaq is down 0.85. COMS going for the intraday. Let's see what's up there. I mean, it's got 2 cents to go. I hope it goes for the intraday. Thank you, whoever was my 50th like. I appreciate that. Now I don't care as much. I mean, I do, but I don't. I mean, obviously, the more that I get, the better it is, but I feel like that's like the separation mark. I have more money on Mullen. I probably have to watch Mullen. I'm sorry. The VIX is at 2211. UVXY is at 806. Oh, you know what I just fucking realized? I could... Hold on a second. Now that I have the 3 screen set up, I could probably open this one thing up, and I probably look at block trades that go on. Hold on a second. Because there's a while there where I just didn't have enough screens. Like, that was my issue. I didn't have enough, room to put the screen up. I could probably fit the block trades over here. It's set up to fucking AMC right now. I have a DWAC one. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Give me that. Tab settings. Custom sig. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. What symbol do I want to look at? I'm gonna look at BBIG. Show trades with 5,000 minimum shares. Cool. COSM? Are we COSMing? COSM. If Mullen loves you, it'll $1 by Christmas. You know, it's funny because they're doing that. What's it called? They're doing that. They're having that vote. Before then. Oh, okay, sweet. I do have it. Alright, cool. Guys, this is pretty fucking awesome. I can now have the block trade indicator set up on this screen now, too. Fuck yeah. Alright. And COSM. COMS. So there was only one block order since I said that of 5,000 shares at 71 cents. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck it. DXY is up too. Son of a bitch. That's gonna make it harder for SPY to move. Agba's still below 3. 294. COMS over 11. Let's get it. Let's go. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, see, COSM's over the VWAP now, though. Now we need to get those other EMAs through the VWAP. Carvana down to 741. 975 on Snap. Back to 5 on GTBG. Nice. That's dope. SINT just under 13% up. Go ahead, babe. Reach for the sky. Mullen. Peter Thiel's Valar Ventures had a 19% stake in crypto lender BlockFi. Are they publicly traded? That they're doing a reverse split as well as an offering? Which I think is really, really stupid, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not the one in control here, obviously. So just like, I'm along for the ride. I just want to save like a little bit of ammo to the side if I can. just to throw at muln if it sells off going into the reverse split. They might be using that as a fucking mind game though, and it just might not sell off into the reverse split. Because think about it, they're doing a reverse split and then they're gonna dilute it again. It's like, so what's the fucking purpose? You know what I mean? It makes no sense. There's a gold cross right here on COSM. But it just doesn't make sense. muln. I'm gonna add muln to this list. That way I could see the block trades on muln as well, and so I'll have BBIG and muln sitting there. MULN, bang. Apply to this tab. Thank you. muln's getting block trades. muln's getting block trades. Like large blocks. Holy fuck. That one is. Somebody just traded 42,000 fucking muln shares. 42,635. They're flying in on muln right now. Block trades are flying for muln. If you guys have Charles Schwab, you guys could actually see what I'm saying. It's called a block trade indicator. You bought 500 more AVXL? There you go. Next month. Wow, they are flying in. Somebody just bought 20,000 more shares. Somebody just bought fucking 378,000 fucking shares at 21 cents. Holy shit. 162,000. Wow. Jesus. 98,000. 45,000, 57,500, 86,333. See, I was actually told that Goldman Sachs, I believe it was, and no, I think it was just Goldman. They were signaling to somebody through the block trades. Go to launch tools. And then I made a new tab for it. Because that's really all I do in that account. And then you want to launch the block trade indicator. muln's my rocket here. I'm gonna make a YouTube short real quick because I get a lot of fucking views and stuff, and it helps get people in here because I need to still do that. I can't wait to get to the point where I'm like big enough where like I don't have to advertise anymore. Hey yo, come hang out. Ah shit, wait. Hey yo, come hang out. We're chilling, watching muln rip. We got COMS and COSM going. Got the block trade indicator on an old blown up account. Let's get it, fam. Let's see. Beautiful. Block trades. muln, BBIG, COMS, COSM. Alright, cool. Upload. loaded. Look at muln go. I love it. Let's see. Let me pull this over here. It's so much easier to work on this screen. Just because of how big it is. YouTube. 1 second, guys. Muln's ripping, so I'm sure you guys are certainly entertained. Yes, monetize, yes. Thank you. Add description. Banger. Add tag. There we go. COSM. COMS. Okay. Recording date right now. God. And last one. Look at muln. It's just a fucking rocket. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Cool. Alright, you guys are back. Now let me push this down and put you over here again. You have muln 50 centers. Good luck, bud. Something has changed for AMC. This is an absolute Donnybrook behind the scene between 7:39 and 7:50 today. 24-hour model also now has a big buyer. Means after hours / PM upside price risk is now exceptionally high. Interesting. Thank you for sending me that. COSM's breaking. God, it's so hard to pull off muln right now. I hate how fucking E-Trade like will randomly fucking log me out. I don't know why. Yeah, muln's looking juicy, bud. Long time no see. Why you no hang out anymore? Volume on BBIG headed up. Block trades just went through it on BBIG. I have the block trade set to BBIG and muln right now. Somebody just traded 121,000 shares of muln. Somebody else traded 66,500, 41,500. Jesus. Okay, December 12th, Lowell said to Kid. Buy you some muln. Let's go. COMS. Big block trades on 400 and fucking 1,000. No, sorry, Jesus. I add an extra 0. 40,000 shares. 88,000 shares. There's a lot of money being spent right now, going back and forth on muln. I don't have COMS in here though, or what's it called, or COSM. I just BBIG and muln. 30,000 shares on muln back to back. Wild. They're voting for a reverse split and then a dilution. So it's going to reverse split first, I would assume, to regain compliance. And then they're going to dilute it again. Remember, I didn't buy it super low. Like, I hope so, but I mean, like, I didn't buy it super low. And I'm not in it since the dividend. So I'm not sitting here with like a million shares of fucking TLP. Biden has said our releases from the SPR and my call for global partners to release reserves of their own have helped gas prices. Oh my god. There's a lot of money fucking being spent on muln right now. 343,000 shares on muln. Holy fuck. 5 more minutes till power hour? Yes, ma'am. NASDAQ is down over 1%, 1.05. S&P is down 0.48 and the Dow is down 0.3. I kind of missed watching these fucking watching these block trades go through. I forgot how entertaining it was. Wow, holy fuck. Here we go. Here we go. December 12th is a scheduled date for the vote. That's the vote. That's not like the day of. It's the day of the vote. Just to be clear. All that, what's it called? Please like, sub. You guys know what to do. I have to say it a million times. I'm sorry. Do I get to vote? Oh, second? Well, Lowell just said it was the 12th. Right? Or am I fucking tripping? He said it was December 12th. We're not all balling like Trish. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Lowell meant the second. Alright, so the vote is on the second. Thank you very much for clarifying. I appreciate that. This is insane. I am kind of baffled here that this is actually happening. Statistically, this should not be happening. I'm okay with that. Because that chances are that's gonna fuck with people's margins. But statistically, this it should not be trading like this. I love fucking TA so much. Like, look at this. I was half tempted to not draw that line either. Or as well, I should say. 3 minutes. Till what, power hour? Maybe. Okay. $290 on Agba. LiDAR is down in... Fucking A. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, yeah. Hold on. What do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? it, I'm selling this. Hurry up. Load, you fuck. LIDR. Take it. Thank you. Okay. Got my fill. Anywhere between Sean, you and I were talking about it, dude. What was it? It was anywhere between 1 to 2 and then 1 to 25, I think. Yeah, I just bought more LIDR. I felt obligated to. $48's on VWAP right now. So yeah, but it's anywhere in between there. 1 to 25 to 1 to 2. I wish that they were a little bit more clear in the filing. And I wish that they explained thoroughly as to why they were doing the like a reverse split and then diluting it more. Like it's a little bit frustrating. Not that big of a deal, but just a little bit. There was no need for, I don't know. It just seems like a scare tactic. Some kind of scare tactic to me. Thanks for that shout out though, Cruisin'. I appreciate that. I had to. 50,000 more muln buys. Jesus. These blocks, 40,000, 100,000. You can open a Charles Schwab account for like $5 if you deposited it. It's because it's free, I think, year over year. Like, this indicator is definitely worth $5 alone. That's so freaking ass. I mean, it gives people a chance to go ahead and buy more if they want to, at a lower price tag potentially. If people do get, you know, panicked and start selling. That's why I want to like have a little bit of side cash, you know, just to fan the flame if it does go ahead and it does, you know, plop down heavier, I should say. And then if not, then I'll just put it in something else. I mean, if you think about it, though, like, say, like if they do like a 1 to 2 or like a 1 to 4, right? Let's say that they do a 1 to 4 or a 1 to 5, because that would make sense. You know, get them back above $1, whatever, right? Or even a 1 to 6. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it kind of still sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Now, if they do like a 1 to 20, that sucks. Like, that would suck. Or if they dilute it a lot more than what they do on the reverse, that will suck as well, I think. Unfucking real. Oh man. still like I just wish I was a fucking reckless trader, because if I was, then I wouldn't have taken any profit whatsoever from fucking 7.5 cents, and I'd just be riding it, and I'd be up a lot more than what I made. But I can't sit here and beat myself up over old money. That's stupid. Oh man. I'm happy for all of you, though, that are fucking crushing it right now. Absolutely crushing it. Wow, GSAT's finally fucking green. GoCo lost $12. Block trades are fucking flying on muln. What is going on? 129,000, 173,000, 90,000, 12,000. No, I still have like 2 blown out accounts. This is one of them. I've made money, but I've lost money too. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that. So yeah, no. Like, I've learned my lesson. And that's why I urge as much caution, and that's why I talk about, you know, hedging. I talk about not doing things unless you're 100% sure about doing them. It's because I've learned lessons from experience that, like, I wouldn't want to learn if somebody could tell me about them, like, prior. Just because, like, I'd rather, you know, learn on my dime than, you know, your own dime. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Because it's expensive fucking, like, learning and doing all that. Like, it gets expensive if you don't know what you're doing. Bro, you have a better average than I do. I don't want to hear it. Like, muln doesn't even really get interesting for me. Like, low-key. Until... What is it? Like, 126, I think? This is probably my best drawn out chart that I have. 78 cents is where it gets a little bit interesting. Right here. This line, it gets interesting. This is a very, very key zone right here in between 136 and 140. Once we're above 140, chances are the 150 options are, or like, yeah, the 1.5 strikes are hedged for. But yeah, there was a time where this was by far my most accurate chart. I mean, I don't know about now, but yeah. muln 1 hour and 4 hour look poised to pop. We're getting some volume right now in block trades. I mean, I'm seeing it. 35,000, almost 36, 35.9, 13.6, 5,000, 6,400, 11,000, another one with 11,200, 10,000. 10,600. I mean, people are spending money on it right now. Yeah, Polly's moving today, bro. Polly's fucking moving. Or Pally, whatever the fuck it is. Whoo! Yeah, statistically, this should not be happening at all. I welcome it with open arms, but... Wow. I would have prepped much better. Had I known. 200,000 shares on fucking muln somebody just bought at 20 cents. How the fuck did that go through? Oh. They must have got it at like 20 and 49. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I'm not one to like sit here and complain over like old money. It is what it is. It'll make me a better trader for next time. I'll probably just like leave a little bit on it instead of taking it all off. I should have done that this time. I mean, I knew it as I was doing it. I actually had that thought, like, should I go ahead and should I put like, or take half off? And I didn't. It's cool though. It was a profitable trade, and I moved it on to something else, so I'm chilling. ETH and Bitcoin are both moving up. I mean, XRP is as well, but that doesn't have the same dominance whatsoever. Tell me again, SBF wasn't in the win. JPM launching crypto wallet. Wow. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. But yet, they're going to go ahead and they're going to make articles and they're going to bitch about, you know, how dangerous crypto is. But they're launching their own fucking wallet. I bet you a lot of firms are going to end up doing that. Everyone's going to have a fucking wallet. Because they're going to want to charge a commission on it. Get ready for that. And our XP has been moving very nicely the last 2 days. It's better to have profit and talk about the more you could have had rather than talk about the loss. Yeah, absolutely. 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 I just don't. I don't like the way that like I get distracted from making new money by wasting my time talking about old money. Like that's my thing. So I just try to block it out. I mean, sometimes it's impossible if I have it on like my screen for you guys. Like I'm like sitting here like trying not to like look at it, but like I'm just like shit. It's much easier if I don't have it on my screen. But I like it's moving like this. Like how do I not pull it for you guys? $10.5, almost 11% up on view. SINT over 11. COSM might go again. Jesus. Just under 395 on SPY. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the fun stuff. All that fun stuff. If I get this out of the fucking thing, it'd be dope. Block trade's coming in at like 40,000 shares, 52,000 shares on muln right now. Wild. Give me 1 second. My bad. Look at her fucking go. 76 cents. RSI is not overbought yet. 66. And 76 on COSM. Block trade's slowing down on muln a little bit. Let's look at futures. Nasdaq is down 9.4. S&P is down 0.39. Dow is down 0.22. We have 71. We have over 71 on big. Okay, as soon as I say that, it drops. 25.5 on GME. 743 on AMC. And then Mullen's 2042. Minimal walls on COSM. Let's get it. Let's fucking go. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know it's annoying that I have to keep saying it. Just, you know, the people that watch my channel versus my subscribers, it's kind of fucking annoying to see 30% don't subscribe. So we have 395 on SPY. I would love to get 1250 here on ETH. $0.71 even on big. 25.50 even on GME. I gotta pull this up real quick. We're gonna want to spin up ASAP. That MACD looks like it wants to curl right the fuck down though. COSM. There we go. And scroll down here. Fuck. Oh, that happened. Alright. SPY's pushing. SPY's at VWAP. Dow is down to 0.15, S&P 0.31 down, Nasdaq 0.87. If you're gonna go. Let's see, where's Tesla? Tesla's just sub 180. Coming up on a gold cross. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize it. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Oh, and Extraction Tech Stainless for all your extracting needs. Shout out to those companies. I appreciate you. Fuck. This is wild. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations. Look at the average compared to how many have gone through today. No, I can't see that. What happened on the option sheet? No, I can't look back in time at options unless I'm on the screen and then like you were to like backtrack on the stream. You know what I mean? I can't like go to a option chain and look back at like past shit. I just know that a lot of people are going to get greedy on it. And eventually it's going to get yanked. And then people are going to be hating themselves for not letting go. But at the same time, it's just like, it's so hard to tell the top of a short squeeze. Like, is this full on? I think that this was 100% utilization, 16% short, if I'm not mistaken. .7% short right now. Still under, just under 300% cost to borrow. But yeah, like this should be full on short squeeze because that's T+2 info as well. They could pseudo squeeze it, which seems logical. I mean, that's what I would like. Whenever there's something like this happening, I try to put myself in the shoes of like somebody that owns a firm, and I think to myself, oh wow, somebody just bought 272,000 shares of muln. Holy fucking muln buys. Whoa. As I was saying, I try to put myself in the shoes of somebody that like is wielding a lot of fucking like a lot of money. 157,000 share buy, 157,000 and a half. 100,000 shares. And then that way it's just like I think of like the best way to, you know, stretch my cash, I should say. They're like, it just seems like they're lining up to like pseudo squeeze or something. Like I just don't think that they're gonna let this, you know, go on in its entirety. I think that they'll try to like spoof the fucking the bid-ask price and go ahead and just short the shit out of it with the cash they just made from the run up. Try to get everybody to sell and then buy. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. This is fucking wild. Congratulations, guys. Seriously. Fuck yeah. 7.5 cents my boy Mason called us out at. That's awesome. Well, he called it out actually at like 60. What's it? 667? 067, I should say. He called it out around there, and then I ended up taking it at like 7.5. $70.5 on big, 25.55 on GME, AMC is 7.45. Truly wild. Like, yeah, like this should not be happening. Mullen is getting more, like they're getting aggressive buys still. Like now people are slapping the ask. because you could tell on here, which is just pretty cool. You could tell if it's in between that the ask bid. You could see if it's on the ask. You could see if it's on the bid. So if it's green, that means it's coming in on the ask. If it's red, it's coming in on the bid. And then white is just in the middle. And there's a lot of green on my screen here. Right. South Dakota governor just signed a bill banning TikTok. No fucking way. Now, just in South Dakota, or are you talking about, like, nationally? For anyone working for the government, that's not everyone. It's not everyone. Second. My friend just asked me what I think. About what? Coinbase wallet will stop supporting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We already knew this. I just told him I thought the Coinbase wallet was trash. What's happening with SPY? mmat, new high of the day. Cool. Alright, so we were going for the gold cross, and now we got pushed. Get back up here. I did volume at the VWAP and then came right back down. Lots of green on the screen for muln. No large buys on BBIG at all that I'm seeing. NASDAQ is down 0.85%. S&P down 0.28. And Dow is down 0.12. Nice little spike in volume on SPY. See, what I don't get, and like, I'm not complaining because I don't complain about this shit, but like, I don't understand how the price isn't moving down, or how it's not moving up with the amount of fucking green, like slapping the ask buys that I'm watching. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like I literally just watched a fucking 100,000 share order go through, and it was at 21 cents, and it didn't fucking do shit. Weird. I hope DXY dumps. Dark pool, yeah. Tweezers on COSM, okay. Canada has done the same, you believe? But yeah, but that's just for the government. People that work for the government, am I right, Nuclear? Yeah, DXY might come down here. I mean, it's also showing higher lows, like a double bottom off the 200, but like it could, if this curls, it's probably going to keep going. We are looking to avoid that MACD spin. What's up with pound? Pound doing shit? Pretty much nothing. COMS moving a little. Nothing like COSM though. That's beautiful. Yeah, so that, I mean, that's not the same. Just shy of $2 on mmat. That's not the same though. You know what I mean? It's if they banned it for everyone in the state, that'd be different. That would be a step that I'd be, amped about. But banning it for government workers, like, there's a lot of things that government workers can't do that the general public can do. Like, already. Who the fuck's messaging me? I gotta see the fucking volume on muln right now. Watch out. Yeah, thank you very much. Like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate that, Mark. Thanks for reminding me. Wiki, what do you mean? Like insider trading, question mark? I don't know what you mean exactly. This would be breaking a downtrend if I were to draw a line from here to here. It's already late, so I'm not going to. This is about to pop, though. Go ahead, Mole. Wiki, let me know what you're talking about, though, about insider trading, because I don't know exactly what you caught, or where you caught that. And yes, please remember you have 30 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Good shout out on that, Mark. I appreciate you. I always forget. So okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's so fucked up to think about how like obvious it is that they did it, and how they're not being punished whatsoever. And then like there's not even like talk of them being fucking punished. A Houston lawyer who died a day before he was to go to trial for allegedly helping billionaire Robert F. Smith evade taxes took his own life. The medical examiner. I bet you he did say that. I wonder how much he got paid to say that. What did he have against Robert F. Smith? It doesn't have to be the Clintons, but I mean, not to say that they didn't, but I mean, who knows what may have allegedly happened. 5% up on COMS, COSM. Trying to hold on to 80. Jesus. Pushing towards a new high of the day. It's gonna get it. Go ahead. Take it. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, man. New high of the day. Go ahead, Spy. Keep it up. Okay, so that's going to be our next region that we want to pay attention to. What did you say? It was 88. What? Here, we could just look instead of guessing, I guess. Let's see. Muln's forming you up. Yup. Go ahead. RSI is cooling. Downward candle, yet the RSI went up. Weird. 25-minute warning on PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. That's a yup. Where's my handle? Full send. Go ahead. She's gonna try here in a second. As long as Spy doesn't fuck us up. Yes, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell. Thank you very much, Mark. Always reminding me of shit. Remind me about my affiliate codes, too. I gotta keep, like, remembering to mention those. Check the video description. Fire fucking codes. I mean, like, Groupon has a code for everything. You get, like, up to 20% off. Push, push, push. About to break a new high of the day. Well, not pre-market high, I guess I should say. Intraday high. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Truly fucking wild. Don't thank me, thank Mason. I just followed it. I followed it and digested it. It varies per thing. Like something I could be like 5%. Some things it could be like 20%. Or it could be a specific dollar figure. It really depends. I just started doing it like literally like last week. I haven't made money from it yet, but I went with the company that's like had very good reviews and like it was actually like pretty easy to set up and all that shit. Yeah, so like I just started doing it. Ask me again in a few months, I'll tell you. Push. New high of the day. Fucking A. Rocket Girl, have you ever been in a pseudo squeeze before? Yeah, you have. You've been in a pseudo squeeze before. That was a trick question. Revlon was a pseudo squeeze. You gotta keep you on your toes with trick questions. You know? Just regained 395 on SPY. We're fighting for 395 on SPY. I'm just saying, like, you know, be careful. Be careful. I still have endo too. Revlon I still have some, but I profit took most of it. I profit took my calls, obviously. So that's good. My straight shares, I mean I had a decent amount, but I feel like I rolled options using more money. If I sold at the fucking very top and I knew that like they were gonna do what they did, obviously I would have made more money, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I was thinking about throwing like $20 at it. At Endo, actually. To see if they get bought in bankruptcy. I mean, with all the bidders that we found, I mean, like, they really, really should. But who knows? There's no way to guarantee that at all. So, I mean, it becomes, like, really, really risky. We just want 16.5 here for psychological purposes. Same thing with 12.50. I mean, something like that. Something like that. I mean, my average was 7.5 cents when I was in it. So it'd be over 10. Or it'd be over 1,000. Excuse me. It'd be over 1,000. Right? Yeah. I think so. I'm seeing so many fucking people hitting the ask that I'm surprised that it is down. I don't know. That's the one thing I don't get while watching a block trade indicator and looking at the live price. It's a little bit odd. .89 down on the Nasdaq futures. S&P futures are down 0.31, and Dow futures are down 0.11. The C-suite at Mullen, they know how to fucking get under my skin. So I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hope that they approve a split of a small number, like a reverse split, but then they decline to dilute more. That in a dream scenario, that I feel like would be the best outcome. I think that both will get approved, but if I had my choice, it would be a very small reverse split, and like follow that up with no dilution. I can't figure out a reason other than just to scare people as to why they would do an offering right after a reverse split, except for to scare people off. I mean, if you have an answer, please let me know, but I can't think of anything. Bitcoin's gonna jump again. Go ahead. SPY should follow. Mullen sitting on the 200. I mean, yeah, 200's at 20 cents probably, right? See, now I'm seeing them lay it on the bid, not the ask. Somebody just laid 111,044 shares on the bid. So, like, it's a red number. Now I'm getting more bid, like, more people on the bid than the ask. And again, remember, I still have BBIG on this too, and I'm not seeing any BBIG orders. All straight Mullen orders. I'm very flat today. Like, very flat. I made fucking $16 today. Made $20 today. No, that's just the one account though. The one that I care about. Or the one that I monitor, I should say. I care about them all. Sub 22 on VIX. Sub 8 on UVXY. See, this is not financial advice. That's an interesting hedge. Hey, I'm working. Can I talk to you later?
Yeah, sure.
All right, bye. Nice. TLP moving around again. You know what? I could probably add mmtlp here. I don't know if it'll let me do it on the block trade indicator, but we could see. I'm getting ready to DWAG. Okay. Remove all. mmtlp. Add. Okay. I'm just gonna do literally fucking 500 shares as a minimum. You dipped COSM? I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Sorry I have this up for so long. I'm considering going ahead and using it as a hedge. Yeah, you might have top ticked. If I don't want to fucking scare anybody, but if this dies, you might have top ticked. Somebody just bought 1,011 shares. Somebody just bought fucking 10,000 shares at 9.85. So I could see the fucking block trades here. That's fire. So I can see mmtlp block trades as well, even though they're OTC. See, that's not being greedy. Kudos to you, my friend. Kudos to you. However, this could get supply underneath the 48 and spin and just go fucking like interstellar. You know what I mean? But like at the same time, like I said before, you can't go bankrupt taking profit. Aside from COSM ripping, it's been disgustingly consistent with. Wait, aside from COSM ripping, it's been disgustingly consistent with its gains for the weekend. Wait, you're talking about COSM? The COSM's gains? Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of slow and steady. Well, and then a rip, and then all of a sudden slow and steady again. I just wish I didn't pop it. I don't even want to talk about it. I wish I didn't fucking flip it when I did. Should have held it a little bit longer. 10-minute PDT. 10-minute PDT. This candle ended here, this candle ended here, this candle ended here, this ended here. It looks like it's going to reverse. If it does, then this is going to become a region of support. Trish is over here fucking balling. Jesus. Go ahead, Trish. Whew. Ball out. Like, subscribe, share. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well, Mark. I wish I had some tacos right now. HLBZ came back a little bit. She's a mad woman. She's going crazy. Slapping the ass, not giving a fuck. Once they like okay crypto and like we adopt, it should be all right. Yeah, it should be good. Like that's my backup plan. It's just like waiting for crypto to work. Well, not work, but like to become more mainstream. I'm straight. I mean, I'm hedged so many different ways, I better be straight. I mean, I already told you about my one account, and then my other ones are probably going to be down a little bit. I'm not thinking about my blue chip one. I don't even want to open that one. I'm talking about like my phone accounts. Look at OP. Oh my god. I missed another one. I was looking at this yesterday. I didn't say anything because I wasn't gonna. I didn't think I was gonna do this. Fuck. See, this is why I say I'm not a perfect trader, because I do shit like this. Somebody just bought 100,000 shares of fucking muln. No, that's never. I'm sorry. That one's 10,000. 14,000, 11,000. Fucking crazy. If you're in COSM right now, you're hoping that this double bottoms. This is, to me, this is critical. I mean, right here would be like, eh. Right here you have support a little bit. I mean, you want a double bottom, realistically. Not that I'm aware of. Not that anyone has thrown in chat. What are you gonna do right here? Come on. I bought SMME already. I already bought some. I'm just gonna chill on it. It is what it is. I might not have the best average, but it's, I mean, like, I already got it when it was low. Yeah, I have a small position as well. I feel like most of my OTC trades are gonna be just small positions, because I don't like to fuck around with. I mean, like, if we think that this is a fucked up market, OTC market's gonna be way worse. Way worse. 285 on AGFY. That makes me want to buy a fucking more. Alright, later, Trish. Oh boy, what are we doing? Trying to get support right there. But then the 200's coming through the VWAP as well. So you have to take that into consideration. COMS just went green. Spin, baby, spin. SPY is 395, 40-ish. Close to 40. Block trades are mixed right now. Going back from bid to ask, bid to ask. It's not like dominant one side. NASDAQ is down 0.94%. Dow is down 0.14%. And S&P is down 0.31%. One minute if you're dealing with PDT. 1 minute. See, this is a tough one. Now remember, the Fed talks tomorrow, right? I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. 20 seconds. And then I'm going to stay on for, like, at least a few. And then, like, if nobody's, like, talking at all, I'm going to get off. But I'm down to chill. And it's closed. All right. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Didn't really make much today, but still a good day nonetheless. I'm happy for everybody that smoked fucking COSM. Like, good shit. Congrats. But I will be here for after hours. If you are not going to chill, please slap the like and sub on the way out. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. I mean, somebody just dropped 148,000 shares on the fucking ask. What the fuck is gonna... What is gonna happen on muln? What just... Jesus Christ. I think it consolidates and jumps. Later, bro. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. Is it trading right now? Let me pull up the block trade indicator. Somebody bought fucking 10,000 shares at 985. Wild. No, you know what? I'm sorry. That's the one from before. I have it set to 500 shares apiece. So I'm not seeing any orders above that. I'm really only seeing 2. Straight to barcode town? Yeah. That's why I didn't pull it up yet. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Let's see. Where do you see it trading? What platform are you on? There are gonna be so many fucking orders sitting at $1 or 99 cents for support. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be on like on the record saying this and then this X thing happening. Like I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Ape became a thorn in the side for AMC when the regulators didn't do shit about it. That's what happened. Oh, well, Yahoo's owned by Apollo Global Financial, aka a hedge fund. So like, I take everything that I see there with, you know, a grain of salt. That's all. It's so hard to come up with like fucking legit info anymore. Like even shit on Ortex was like incorrect the other day, remember? Like the one place where I thought I'd be able to find sources and shit, like, and they're gonna give me wrong data. No bueno. Oh my god. Is COSM really going to do this? Yeah, it is OTC. Anything with more than 4 letters is going to be OTC. BBIG 7120. That makes sense. If they have, yeah, OTC delayed. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I mean, at 410, you'll be able to see. Unless it's a 15-minute delay, obviously. Then, 4:15. But if you give it a few minutes, I'm sure that, find itself. 40 cents on XRP. I'll take it. Double bottom off my level of importance. Oh, and yeah, VWAP's going right to the middle of it. BBIG just under 71 cents. Muln's now down a little bit. No bueno. COSM. Fucking COSM. Do it for the homies. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's got a clear right here. This is where the bottom of these candles are. Tops of that. Top of these. Rocket Girl, where are we going if it hits a buck? Where's the destination? Were you really? Oh, man. That a girl? Anywhere? Let's go. I'm with it. Fucking 80 cents right now. That's great. Yeah, China. It's a Hong Kong special, but it's one that I was tracking. My best friend lives in Florida too, actually. I appreciate the invite, but Florida's just it's just raining old people. That's the way I look at Florida, Daniel. Rain, traffic, old people. The Fed's rate hikes. I mean, I'm not in this anymore for a reason, Jacob, but welcome to chat, by the way. Bahamas on boat is 80 miles. Okay, that's fire. Yeah. The Fed's rate hikes, China's COVID dilemma, and the crypto implosion are all planting the seeds of a global recession in 20... We're already in a fucking recession. I don't know how many people, like, how many times, like, someone needs to point to a fucking dictionary or Investopedia, but it will tell you. I actually have not, no. I have not partied at South Beach. I actually passed up going to South Beach, but I don't really care. I'd much rather go, like, overseas or something like that. I can't give you an accurate opinion. Like, you asking it like that would be like me giving financial advice, and I don't want to put myself in that situation. Respectfully. I have a woman. I'm good. I am gravy. I get why it would make it appealing, though. But I'm great. Ooh, Spy's down now. Let's see if this could fight back or fight back up. I'm sorry. Keep fighting up. Excuse me. 70 cents flat on BBIG in after hours here. Ooh, fat slab of fucking block order just came in on the ask for muln. And none of them are fucking BBIG. That's funny. Yeah. All these block orders hit fucking at once. Like, literally fucking simultaneously. I just got, like, probably, like, 30 blocks dropped on it. Do I think that the both... Well, mmtlp, if regulated properly, should squeeze. No, I disagree with you 100%. I disagree with you 100%. That's fine, though. We could have different opinions, but I truly... What is LIDAR doing? I truly disagree with that statement. Yeah. Yeah. I bought it at like 90 cents. I'll take it. He might be, but that's okay. You don't like have to bust his balls over it. It's fine. We want to encourage new people, you know? I'm happy that he's asking. I 100% disagree with that statement, but I mean, it's fine to have different opinions. More muln on the ask, just saying. Fed discount minutes. 9 of 12 Fed regional banks saw 75 basis point rate hike. Wow, 3 favorite. See, I think that they're gonna try to eventually get people like fucking like flat-footed and have people expecting one thing and then just give us something completely fucking different. And then what's going to happen is I think that the hedge funds are going to go ahead and see that, take advantage of it, and beat the shit out of a lot of people. Like, people come in here and say, like, all kinds of shit. It is what it is. They're allowed to have their opinions. Like, I think that COSM's already in the middle of a squeeze. France's prime minister says the COVID epidemic is starting again. Jesus Christ. It's fucking over. Again, for anybody new rolling in here, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool, fun stuff. What do we have here on muln? I'm seeing fucking orders come in on the ask, but its price is going down. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people think that it could go higher. I'm definitely not the only one. I just wish that my cost base was lower on it. Full transparency. I wish that my cost base was lower. That's all. Instead of liking, I'll just show you. So first of all, know that it's active AI rather than, you know, static AI. General Motors is the third largest holder. The fifth largest holder is Intel. And they're working with NVIDIA. I'm glad that you had a good time, Mike. Glad that you had a good time. $8:15, we have non-farm employment change, prelim GDP quarter over quarter. 10 a.m. we have job openings. 1:30 Powell speaks. Crude oil at 10:30. Fun, 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 fun. But yeah, like, keep in mind that they're active intelligence, active AI, not static AI, which most AIs are static. There's only a few that are active. BBAI is another one that I'm aware of. I would say that, what the fuck is that one? QNGY, I think that's active as well. And I think I'm missing one as well. But there's really not many AIs that aren't static. Again, I see people rolling in and rolling out. Please hit the like and the sub button. I'd appreciate it. Doesn't cost you guys $1, and it helps me. Tap that line, came right back. Love it. Oh, you're talking about Celsius. Hold on one second. I pull up this shit. They're slapping the fucking ask on muln. What the fuck? That's so weird. Alright, let's see. MLCO. Most traded contracts. Apple 140 puts for Friday. Okay. Oh, they're strangling Apple with Tesla. MLCO, $10 call. PBR, $11 call for January. All right. Energy drink company Celsius jumped. Oh, never mind. It's an energy drink company. I thought you meant like the fucking crypto, or yeah, the crypto lending platform. U.S. defeats Iran. Nice. All right, so we won in the World Cup. Wow. I am surprised. Like, we suck. It'd be beautiful if we get some pound strength right here. EMAs are lining up, and of course we're getting a down candle. No big deal. What are we doing over here? Looking heavy. HLBZ is also up after hours here. I'm gonna cruise through the list actually. T2 up almost 5%. IDEX 2.5. Vana slightly down. Snap slightly down. ARVL slightly up. Rig slightly down. Novavax finished under 17 and it's down in after hours. SNMP up 5% in after hours. Now remember though, they have that buyout agreement. So I don't know how that's gonna really go. With Stone Peak. IoT and AI are both down after hours. Let me. I'll read that in 1 second, Dan. Give me 1 second. I have to get to the bottom of this. I might have to buy fucking GWH tomorrow. I've been putting it off and putting it off, but it might be time. Alright, 1 second. I believe that realistically the float is probably 15 to 20 million tops. Actual OG shares where 165 million market. We had to open it all at like 10 million and people selling thinking it was probably sold. So you have to buy back. See, I'm having a hard time here. Fucking, I don't want to be on the record saying something I don't mean. I think that the price is going to go up. That's why I haven't sold. To what number? I don't know. I don't want to put a number on a short squeeze. However, they have hard assets. Think about that. They have hard assets. So, with that being said, I mean, like, some people might be more willing to open up their checkbooks and pay the piper, knowing that the company has hard assets. I mean, I could be wrong. However, I also think that people are going to be holding and get caught holding and then end up being bag holders. Well, not even, because their shares would then be taken away from them if they didn't register them with a transfer agent. So there's that. Like it's just by far the most complex play on Wall Street that I could think of. I mean, I unless somebody could find something more complex than mmtlp, I'm gonna have to go ahead and go with that. SPY still has 395. Looking for this twist though. Give me a push. Give me a fucking push. What is COMS doing? What is COMS doing? Up 1%. All right, a bunch of orders just came in. 110,000 shares, over 110,000 because there's change on it. On the bid side for muln. 110.78 or 7880. Assets alone going to pay 60 plus. You'd be surprised. Some people are fucking like, I don't know. Some people don't know like what they're like holding. Like, they have no idea. And that's going to be a position that I'm going to DCA out of as well. Like, absolutely. 100%. I will be DCAing out of that position. Because there's no fucking way I'm just going to free ball it and hope that I fucking hit the top. COSM going for view up. I got you though. $46.33. 100% utilization. Cost of borrow is still low though. I mean, well, you get people that are like down to throw money at something like Squid Coin. You know what I mean? Like, they're just throwing money at stuff. And that's... It is what it is. I mean, the results will speak for themselves. In all reality, like, there's some situations where, like, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if something happened and like I had the opportunity to take it and I like thought very heavily about it and I didn't do it and then it panned out that way. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night though. mmtlp is one of them. I genuinely feel that way. Which is like I literally took money off something that I didn't want to trade, and I put it into mmtlp. That was when it was at like $4 though, 4 and change. If it works, it works. If not, at least I'll be able to sleep. Because, like, the thing is, like, the data's there, and it actually has a date. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It's... Give me 1 second. I saw that you said that you had... Yeah, that you have a question. Just give me 1 second. Let me get back down here. Alright, what was your question? muln. So, with the reverse split, what happens to short sellers? Is there any pressure? It just gets... It gets... You divide that number by whatever the... Jacob, I just showed you the holders, that's why. And they're active AI, and I believe that they're oversold. They're the first active intelligence on the market. I mean, there's a decent reason why I like to play. But what happens with the shorts is you just divide them in the equal number that you're splitting by. So if it's like a 1 to 5, then they would owe like 5 times more. That's it. Pretty easy. No question is dumb. No question is dumb. There's money if you do it right. There's money if you do it right. I won't do it just because of morals, but we can make a lot of money that way. It's just really, really ballsy because you're opening yourself up to fucking unlimited risk. That's like really ballsy. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. I just replied to you and I said, like, that I agreed, pretty much. Because fucking Mishery's an ass. One popped. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, it's a 3. Jesus, yeah, that's what I was seeing. See, like right now, I'm getting block orders on the ask side. I don't understand why I'm seeing negative price action. That's the only thing I don't like. That doesn't even make sense to me. Does anybody know the answer to that? Why I'd see negative price action but positive block trades? It's weird. Hello. Yeah, but it is obvious that retail loves it, and it's such a bright future. FOMO squeeze should kill the short. So they could keep their short position as long as they can afford to cover it. So as long as they can afford to cover, you know, whatever position it is, then they could keep it. But the thing about that is that nobody has been able to check like intraday up until this point. So like they were going to do the CAT system. The CAT system was going to be a computer automated or audit trail or whatever the fuck it is. It was an automatic audit, and it was going to be done like every hour, I believe. And then they just passed in the Federal Register a new law regarding the DTCC, or was it the NSCC? It was one of the clearinghouses, and it's going to give them a way to check it like at the end of the day, I believe, or something like that. So it'll be like a daily check rather than, you know, an hourly check. But at first it was the SEC. No, it was FINRA that pushed it off the CAT system, and then the SEC did it after like their time ran up. I made a video about it actually, so I could pull the exact date, but I doubt that you guys want to, you know, find that. Like Tesla. I would not compare the two right now. Tesla also has Elon Musk. We have one with an extra chromosome. Like, I don't want to sound bad saying that, but like, you know, we could probably be like somewhere near profitable right now if they just focus on batteries. If they focus just on batteries, I'm guessing they would probably be damn close to profitable. But by dragging it out, it's like it's kind of like losing why I actually invested in it. Like, I invested because of the battery tech. And then it became like a whole on fucking like, you know, like deal. but I wanted to fucking. He basically gifted himself 1.3 billion. Like, do you know how much voting power he's gonna have at the next fucking meeting? He could probably clear the votes himself. I wouldn't doubt it. I agree. I agree. I agree. But the lack of PR, right? The lack of PR is what did us in. The lack of PR is what like really fucked us up. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, the PR is terrible for them. But, what are you gonna do? Like, he's a fucking lame. Just saying. Yeah, the Fortune 500 thing sucked. We did get, like, we have all the pieces to like, the jigsaw puzzle, just, like, when are we gonna sit down and fucking do it? That's the way I see it. Like, when are we gonna sit down and get it fucking done? Ooh, COSM. Back down a little bit. You know, I mean, like, you can't cry over fucking spilt milk. So, like, what are we gonna do? It is what it is. It's how we rebound off of it. So, like, that's why I'm not playing anything with, like where if I could avoid a regulator, or, like, I'm going to. Or if I could, like, avoid some type of, like, commission, like, I don't know, let's say, like, the FDA. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to fuck with them if I don't have to. All this bullshit wouldn't be crazy if one day a buyout would happen with the. So I think that the Series D shares. Now I could be mistaken about this, but I think that those got gifted to Bollinger, excuse me, or they were used for the acquisition of Bollinger Motors. Again, I could be wrong about that. Please don't, hang your hat on it. Or at least in part they were used for that. Because that's what Series D shares are for. They're used for an acquisition or a merger. Beyond that, though, I don't know. mmat is a great comparison. Crazy future potential like muln, then shorted to the point of almost deal. Yeah, I mean... I feel like there's more muln holders. I was actually thinking about starting a new Facebook group on about muln, just because I don't know if you guys have ever fucking like been on the muln Facebook page, but like there's this one dude that just like literally fucking talks negative about muln like all day every day. He's got to be a paid show, and he's like the fucking admin of the page. So I was thinking about just like opening it up and just going like freeballing it. Maybe I'll do that with you guys here. Hold on. Will you guys join if I make one? I'm fucking doing it. I don't even care. Groups. Let's do it. You go on Tina's? Alright. Fuck it. Groups add. Create group. muln. No, I'm just gonna put muln, no FUD though. muln/muln stock. Okay. No FUD though. Choose privacy, public. Why not, right? Well, their PR is terrible. I'll add you guys. That's fine. Like anybody who I'm friends with here around here, I'll add. What the fuck? How come that's not popping up? It's saying that I don't have you as a friend on here, Rocket Girl. Alright, whatever. I'll do that after. Continue. Plan and coordinate, learn, or share an interest. Yeah, that's what probably. The other muln pages were full of FUD, so here you go. Be nice. There we go. Welcome post created. Beautiful. Done. Alright, now I'm gonna fuck with this later, guys, but I'm gonna actually drop this in I'm gonna drop this in YouTube right now, in YouTube chat. It won't let me add you. Just click on this link. Because why not? I mean, the last thing I need to do is fucking be the admin to something when I'm already busy as fuck. But, like, I just feel like a lot of people in muln are getting, like, disheartened because all they're seeing is FUD. Rather than, like, realistic, like, explanations. You know? Trying to stay above view op right here. Dude. No problem. No problem. I do what I can. Do what I can. But, like, I have to, like, thank, like, everyone around me, though, too. Because, like, I couldn't do this shit on my own. You think I could do this shit on my own? You're crazy. There's no way. Zero. But yeah, please go ahead and, you know, click that link, join the group. I'll be fucking with it later tonight. I was just so sick of that FUD. I mean, I'm kind of jealous that, you know, you didn't get beat up. I mean, like, I got beat up. I got beat up on it. But, like, I can't just sit here and think about, like, fucking bad, like, I can't throw good money after bad money, though, too. I feel like that would be very irresponsible. Like, very, very irresponsible. So I'm not going to. I am a little crazy, but yes, I know you can't do it on your own. It's a community thing. Yeah, community's fire, dude. Like, we literally sat there on fucking, like, well, you're in it. But we'll sit there on fucking Margin Mafia chat and, like, sit there, like, bullshit until fucking, like, 11 o'clock at night. Community's dope as hell. But that's just, like, you know, but like a simple thing for asking for respect, you know what I mean? Like the whole please thing. Thanks, Mike. No, like, not a big deal at all. But, like, that's, like, the whole, like, you know, please thing. Rock Girl, thank you. Thank you. It just, by, like, trying to hold people, like, accountable. That's all. Nothing, like, wild. That's why I started, because, like, I felt like things were getting a little bit extra with, I don't know, no, like, I don't know, no fucking direction. Like, people were, like, taking advantage of their positions, and they were just, they weren't offering me fucking anything, and they were trying to make me fucking pay for it. Like, the only time I ever fucking charge is if someone's in here fucking talking shit, and I just switch it over to members only so I don't have to deal with them. But, like, that's all. Look at this as a fucking cup. Hold on a second. The Mafia woman. I love it. This is a beautiful cup and handle setup, though. The Mafia woman. What a crazy day. I mean, I had a flat day. What can I say? I jumped out of COSM and I profit took. And I did my thing. But, I mean, like, now in after hours I'm probably up. But, like, I don't know. Today was a flat day. 0.84 down on the NASDAQ. 0.21 down on S&P 500 futures. 0.01 down on Dow. So that's pretty much lunch. Go ahead. Show me what we're here for. No, not very nice. Not very nice. I need to be making money. If I'm not making money, I'm spending money. I mean, flat's better than red, but... Okay, I made $10. I lied. Yeah. I made $10. If we want to be specific. Now, that's without me looking at my blue chip portfolio, because I'm not even going to do that. But me looking at my, like, normal one that I fuck around with, I'm up $10. My gambling one, I don't even know. I haven't even opened my one portfolio today. Just because I'm confident with the stocks that are in it. Now, I have, like, Snapchat, some Carvana in it, so, like, it's probably down. But I'm not worried about them. I'm really not fucking worried. If anything, I'd buy fucking more of Carvana because of how short it is. At the grind now, 12 plus hours. Fucking go. Yeah, muln looks fucking spicy right now. But at the same time, know that, like, the reverse split is potentially, well, a potential reverse split, we'll call it, is right around the corner. This is about to break trend. Later, Mark. Oh, come on. Yo, if this goes right now, watch the fuck out. But then they might do like a pseudo into that meeting. Because that meeting is on the 2nd, right? So, like, we can't get above $1 for 10 days by the 2nd. Which means... It means that they, like, there's actually a possibility that this thing runs. But... Mullen is getting hit right now on the ask. It's like people are buying a lot of blocks. I'm seeing 10,000, 25,000, 43,869 to be specific. I mean they're burying it. I'm just seeing fucking block trades come through and they're all green. This could get interesting. You've had AVXL from 2015 at under $2 to over 30 and back down. Ooh. Ouch. I'll be honest, bro. That kind of hurts a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, you traded in and out? Okay, alright. I thought you got the shit knocked out of you. I was gonna say, wow, man, that's rough. But no, you're good then. There's a lot of block orders still coming in. Jesus, 40,000 again. 17, 215. $13,467. Like, seems like people are just loading their boat. Don't be surprised if it does run, though, because if you think about it, there's no fucking way that we could clear $1. For 10 days. I mean, there's not enough time. So if it rips, they could still vote to yank it. I mean, it would be a money-making move. Because a lot of people wouldn't put that into perspective. I'm not saying that it would, run to $1. I'm just... I guess trying to get it out that it could definitely jump. Another block for 21,000 on the ask. More blocks. Alright, that's one on the bid though. See, blocks just came in on the bid. I don't know why that fucking jumped up here. It's fucking weird. That's literally a fucking perfect cup and handle. Guys, give me 1 second. Alright? 1 minute. Do you have to go outside, bud? Good boy. Okay. Alright, my bad, guys. Oh, I was hoping to come back to a fucking huge candle. Alright, 177,997 shares were just traded in between the ask and the bid. In one block. Jesus. Look at Fintel. Indices for today, I'm on. I hate looking at Fintel. I mean, isn't Fintel T+2 though as well? I mean, it should be. I was led wrong with Fintel data once before. And I just stopped fucking with them. What am I looking for? Am I just typing in muln? No. Owners. I mean, I don't have the thing. I don't have an account. A lot of fucking orders. Turnover is low, yeah. I think Talal mentioned that. Turnover is pretty low for 180 million. When you first started trading, you just invested in companies I believe were long-term holds without the understanding of the day trading. Stop now. It's almost as wait. What? I don't. Lost most, almost stopped now. See, the thing is most people don't last in the market. Like, most people do not last in the market. I think that I read a statistic that it was like very few people will last 6 years. Like, it was a very small percentage. It was like 20%. 20% will last longer than 6 years. That's not a good percentage. However, that doesn't count the people that just have like 401ks and stuff, and you know, they have somebody else using their money as or to invest with. That's just counting people like individual investors. You know? But yeah, I mean, like, it's a very low amount of people that last like longer than 6 years. Buffett said everyone has the brain for the market, however, not everyone has the stomach for it. Or the patience. I would say not everybody has the patience. That's what I'm saying, Mike. It's like a drug. And that's why, like, when I like right on the money with something, I fucking like it gets me amped up. It gets me really amped up. Because I've spent a lot of time fucking like trying to make myself better. My dog is outside freaking the fuck out. This market downswing has been hard, but trading is soft in the blow. For me, the issue is that I'm waiting on my fucking girlfriend's fucking thing to clear. So I'm just like kind of like I'm like in limbo. Just like I have nothing better to do right this second. And yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like something I'm doing right now that I kind of I found. I mean, like I was investing and trading before all this shit, but all this shit definitely accelerated it. And now it's, you know, to the point where I now created a YouTube fucking channel, and like I'm going down this road. So it's not like I'm trying to like word this correctly. Because like there are other things I could be doing, but it's just like I like doing this. I like being fucking right, and I have a lot of fucking time on my hands right now without her being here. So without her being here, I could spend more time focused on the market. You have 200K, be happy. You know? In and out of the market since 99? Word. You should pat yourself on the back because, like I said, you know, like the statistics say that usually people don't last fucking longer than 6 years. So you should definitely fucking give yourself a pat on the back. Go ahead. Give me something. I'd be so fucking amped if it just like fucking popped. You're too old for this roller coaster? I don't know if that's how that works. Somebody let Lucky in real quick. Oh man. But you like it? You like the roller coaster? I mean, if we could avoid the lows, I mean that'd be even better. You know? But no, I'm just like trading's trading. It's just keeping your wits about you, in my opinion. At least for me, that's how it is. It's just like, you know, just realize I'm not gonna hit every trade. There's gonna be times where I miss the top. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. Like, for instance, like, I had to be okay, like, without re-entering, COSM. Like, yeah, I missed the top. I underestimated the stock quite substantially. It's okay, though, because I still made a profit. So, it's just, like, little things like that, I think, are the most important things. At least to me, they're the most important. Fucking A. We talked about this yesterday. It's up 10.5% today, and up another 4% in after hours. That's the old Prague. Sava killed your portfolio? Cal is ripping right now. Well, yeah, I'm with you, Dan. The only thing that I would consider differently is I'd probably think about, and this is what I'm gonna do with some like I might do this with some TLP profits. I might go ahead and I might open up an index life insurance policy for myself. Because if you guys did not know, you could actually take a loan against your policy without it stopping recurring like compounding interest, and it's all tax free. Now again, not financial advice. Go talk to a professional. But to my knowledge, you could take a index life insurance policy, have it compound at 12% interest, and then take a tax free loan against it, against the premium, and you're good. You know, and then that way I could still have my money working for me, and then I could still take money out. Now the only thing is I'd probably buy a tangible asset because, you know, like you're not supposed to go ahead and like use money that's loaned in order to trade. It's not how that's supposed to work. So like, I'd probably buy, I don't know, like rental property, or not rental properties, like apartment complexes or an apartment complex or something, a small one, 4 units, 3 units, and let those people pay off my net worth, etc. And then it just use the banks for leverage. Yeah, I'm with Mike on that. Yeah, if you're close to 59, you should be looking at a Roth. Not financial advice, but you should at least look into them. Good call. I just kind of assumed. Almost 14% on Cal and after hours. Finish under $5 on GBTG. Oh, COSM's down. Ouch. So is COMS. What is good here? Hopefully we get some fucking life here without a cross down. $37,000 on the ask for muln. 24,000 in between. 24 and a half. And 11,000 on the fucking bid. Alright, later, brother. You will. I'll be here. ATMs. Well, I like the idea of crypto ATMs, but that's me. And then just like have them automatically send the money to your wallet at the end of every day. Like have like a function that does that. It's an automized business. That way you don't actually have to be there working while you make money. Something to think about. I plan on doing that too. Well, my plan is to buy or to get an index life insurance policy and then take out a loan against that and then use that to start like an ATM business. And then I'll still use whatever money to trade. And then maybe I might start flipping houses like that too. Because that's what the rich people do. Like the adherently rich people that just like have more money than they could think of. Like they don't use their own money. They use fucking debt. Like, that's a smart way of doing things. Like there's good debt and there's bad debt. You know, you don't pay tax on debt. So if you can, it might be worth it to take out whatever, and as long as it's a money making opportunity, it's just something to think about. It's something that's out there and possible for people to do. Boils of half %. HLBZ 1.4. T2 up almost 5% still. IDEX up 2. Snap is barely down. What's COSM? COMS 4.5 and 3.5. BBIG is 2.5% up ish. This would be such a beautiful cup and handle to pass up if this doesn't fucking spin. Like if it misses on this cup and handle, it would have been such like a good opportunity for it to go. Again, for anyone new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. Governor of South Dakota bans TikTok for all state phones. Yeah, I'm with that. Fuck TikTok. Fuck TikTok. It's all debt. Take out a hard money loan from a cash investor. Fix, then refi the proposal payback. See, I feel like if you place the ATMs in the right places, right, you could make more money doing that than you could flipping a house. And like, they'd be diversified across different areas, so it wouldn't be like one sale. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. I could be wrong. I certainly could be fucking wrong. Oh, come on, babe. Show me the handle. After hours, 395.36 on SPY. 1 second. Watch that when I would definitely will. Sorry, I don't look at my fucking phone all day. And that's a hell of a push up. Go ahead. We have block buys on the bid, or on the ask, excuse me. Hey guys, that's enough, please. Thank you. Yo. It's just a car outside. Relax. Relax. Please. Lucky, chill. Yo. Lucky, or Bella, chill out, please. Thank you. Jesus. What that fills the gap. Word. I just wish that fucking more people talked about index life insurance policies. I would have had one like fucking years ago. I didn't realize like what you could do with them. It's literally unreal that like nobody knows about. Like, I think they're what, index or universal index life insurance policies, UILs. Like, nobody fucking even knows about them. Like, if I'm ever lucky enough to have a kid, that's the first thing that they're getting. I'm not even fucking around. Bella, chill out, babe, please. Go ahead. It wants it. It fucking wants it. Go ahead. I'm getting fucking all fucking amped up here. All sorts of amped. $29,000 shares, 20,000 shares, 10,000, 10,000, 5,000, 9,700, 5,000. Like, they're piling in. But they're not small orders. See, my thing is, if I know that if I get off, as soon as I get off, this is gonna fucking pop. 10,000 more order or stocks. That was at 21 cents. 5,000 more. Like, they're coming in. That's the thing. Fuck. Kind of gets me stuck. Like, let's see. I'm gonna check the COMS and COSM one more time. COSM, what are you doing? You starting to curl? COSM starting to curl. Heads up. Fucking A. We need that 13 and the 24 to the 200. 200 right there. Again, anybody new, please like, sub, hit the bell. And for all of you that have heard me say that a million times today, I'm sorry. People just don't do it. More block orders on muln. Muln's moving a little bit. Go ahead, give me a handle. big handle for a big old cup. Well, I mean, what do you mean what happened to it, though, Samir? I mean, it was just under pressure. Like, there's a lot of pressure on like, some of these. Like, that had 16% short interest at the beginning of the day, and then I checked halfway through the day and had 14. Again, I don't know why this is fucking happening on my webull, but hopefully if I update it. Oh, you're talking about pre-market? You're talking pre-market? Bubba, hold on. Hold on, I hear you. I mean, nothing happened necessarily. It just, like... It's a stock market. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Shit happens. You forget, though, that, like, I had an entry of 7.5 cents on this before I'm not in it anymore, so, like, it is what it is. But my entry on this was 7.5 cents. So it already 10x'd. You know what I mean? Like, there's no... Like... Well... Were you in, like... Revlon or tblt or any of those? Because, like, I could say the same for those, though, too. You know what I mean? It just... The market. Shit happens. Yeah, well, it's just the market. Like, they did pretty much the same thing. They were moving very violently to the upside. And then all of a sudden they just, like, you know, got slapped. In Revlon's case, it was a little bit more than that, but... tblt did, what, an offering or some shit? But they were spitting out nothing but good news. And they've been spitting out nothing but good news, even after the offering was over. And, like, it would get downward pressure, like, repeatedly. Not too late to jump back in it. For me, that would violate my trading plan, and... If you watch my channel, like a lot of people do, then you'll know that, like, I don't fuck with my trading plan at all. So I'm just not gonna violate my plan. That's all. So for me, it is too late. You're trying to recover from the AMC losses. Oh yeah. There's never gonna be, like, a fucking, like, sure thing. The market is the market. You know what I mean? It's so dynamic. There's no fucking sure thing. There's like, I could sit here and try to think of sure things, and there wouldn't be a sure thing. Not like a 100% absolutely I'm betting my life on it type deal. Like, I can't think of anything. I could give you, like, statistics on what I think of a situation, but, like, what has a better likelihood, this or that, you know what I mean? But, like, I can't, there's no sure things. Hey, no problem. I'm trying. I appreciate you appreciating. I appreciate you appreciating. And I guess that's, like, the best I could do. Mullen is so fucking close. Oh, man. One second, Lucky. Hold on, buddy. Block orders just piled in on fucking Mullen here. All on the ask as well. 25,000, 25,700, 10,000, 6,000, 5,000, 7,000. 1 second. 32,000. 1 second. Fluffy, hold on, bud. Stop whining. My bad. They're still piling in too. Yeah, I wish that I had that average. I must say. She did. Oh, come on. If this goes, it'll be by far the nicest cup and handle that I've ever seen happen. But this would have to go. But just this formation, it's just setting up so nicely. I want to see more volume. Now, if we get a strong enough push, I'm sure that there are sitting orders sitting at like above us, we'll call it. Which way? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm talking about muln right now. See, cup. Are we gonna handle? See what I'm saying? I mean, even if you went inside the cup, there's cups within. But just overall cup, bang. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I'm just seeing block after block fucking plop on this indicator. I definitely recommend having a block trade indicator. I forgot how much I liked it. How much I miss having one. Candle. Go ahead. Up. Up. A little bit more. Spy's up a little bit after hours. Oh, come on. Again, for all the new people, please like, sub, all that happy stuff. Pretty please. And I have 59 likes. If you guys get me up to 60, that'd be dope. I'd appreciate it. What up, John? No, I did not cover CrowdStrike earnings. Somebody posted it in here though. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking at muln right now. Muln is probably sitting in the nicest cup and handle setup that I've ever seen. It just has to bust, and we are getting blocks after blocks filled on muln. On the ask as well. Most of them are on the ask. I see like 1 or 2 like red dots, or well, not red dots, but red like wording. In this big time, I honestly would have, like, internet security got all jazzed up because of what's going on in Russia. Like, they have a lot of like hackers and people that steal crypto and shit like that. So I would have thought that like the computer security companies, I would have thought that they wouldn't have done so hot, just because more people would be thinking to get into them. You know what I mean? And then they just wouldn't produce like what everybody was thinking that they would. Will they be necessary? I think so, absolutely. But are they bringing in money right now? I mean, not many people are spending money right now. You know what I mean? So just like right now, I think is like a war of attrition. For real, that's pretty sweet. It's like you're calling the candles out before the I mean, I don't know. I'll take it. Yeah, word. Yeah, if you just go, if you're, are you talking about my Discord? Because if you're talking about my Discord, you should just be able to type in DD/earnings and then select CrowdStrike. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how that works. But Sean was setting up everything in like for the AI bots in Discord, and I'm pretty sure that they do earnings. Yeah. Yeah, hour. Yeah. Yeah, so for anybody that wants to be in it, it's at the top of chat. Oh, John, it's at the top of chat, bro. I seriously, like, even after you said that, I thought you meant mine. But yeah. It's at the top. You're good. Mine is loaded with all this like cool shit that Sean found. I have no idea like how half of it even works. XRP is up 5. Why not something fucked up? No, that's not how that works. I actually just had like a notification to download fucking TikTok. How weird is that? We were just fucking talking about like how shitty they are. But I just had a notification to download them. Alright, COSM and COMS are coming back. Fucking A. We're waiting on a MACD spin. The last fills were on the bid as well for the blocks. But like I don't know what other brokerages offer a block trade indicator, but I would ask your broker if you guys have one. Like it's pretty fucking awesome. And it doesn't take up that much space either. Okay, more just came in on the bid. $395.38 on SPY. $23,000 just came in on the bid. The bid did, like it did move up though a little bit. 20,000 just came in on the bid. So it got filled for 21 cents, unless they're rounding up. Another one on the bid for 19. 2 more in between the bid and the ask. Go green. Go green. Come on. 20,000. 20,000 into 14,000. More. 10,000, another 20,000. Come on, swing up. Down, view up. View up and spin. If this doesn't engulf, I think I'm gonna get off. It's got to engulf though. 20,000, I'll stay on. Or, I'm sorry, I'm looking at 20,000 on my screen. If it goes up, I'll stay on. But 55,000 on the bid. 30,000 on the ask. The ask is what we want. We want them to fucking just slap the ask. I mean, it's so long as you're long on the stock. Another 30,000 on the ask. See, that's what I don't get. Okay, never mind. Now it just shot back up. I was gonna say, like, I don't understand how it could fucking... Like, I just saw more on the ask. Another 30,000 on the ask. Like, it doesn't make sense whenever you see downward movement, but they're hitting the ask. That doesn't make sense. Fuck, I said engulfing, I'd stay on. Guess I'm staying on. Excuse me. $11,000 on the ask, and then 10,000 on the bid, and then 5,000 in the middle. What the fuck? Okay, now we're starting to get some rolling in. More on the ask. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 8 on the ask. 8 different boxes. COMS and COSM are doing alright. See, that doesn't make any sense. The last block trades were in, like, they were hitting the ass. That, I don't know. Just doesn't seem to make sense. Yeah, nice. COSM news. What's the news on it? Sean, I'm looking at this. I can't take my eyes off this, dude. Might be the nicest cup and handle setup I've seen in quite some time, if not ever. So just, can you copy and paste the news? $40,000 shares on the ask, and then 15,000. It's a very, very nice looking cup, in my opinion. And then another cup, and another cup. And now we're getting orders in on the bid. Son of a bitch. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate it. And if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm staring at a block trade indicator. So we'll know, like, if it's red, that means obviously it's on the bid. If it's on ask, it'll be green, and then, you know, I'll be able to know if they're, like, having positive price pressure. And then if it's white, it's in between. They entered into development phase for a new product. What do you know what the new product is, or no? Like, does it say, or are we freeballing it? $29,000 on the bid, 20,000, 20,000, so 60,000 on the bid. Now we're getting 24,000 on the ask. Like, Jesus. Alright, later, bro. Posted the Mafia. Always slap the... Why? Oh, God, Rocket Girl. Why would you slap the ass? I put in limit orders. You always slap the ass. Jesus. Like, do you know how much money you probably wasted in just, you know, throwing it up for at the ask? Well, yeah, but does it help you more than limit orders? No. I think she's all about helping herself, I would assume. I mean, Jesus. I mean... Agree to disagree. That's it. Just agree to disagree. That's all. Did someone slap your ass? I mean, mine was 7.5 cents, to be clear. Goku's fucking ripping after hours again. Jesus. It's a few pennies is still a lot for you. So like, if you got in at 15 cents, right? That's a big deal percentage wise. You just have to run the math, bro. Like it'll add up if you like, depending on how heavy your order is. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saying that over time it adds up. It depends. It's not. It wasn't my money. I can't talk about it. It depends on how big your order is. It just depends on how big your order is. That's all. And it also depends on how frequent we're talking as well. Because if you're doing it fucking a few times a day, it's going to happen to you a few times a day, and that's going to add up. I mean, I just wish that I knew that she was slapping the ass, like, earlier. Lucky, get down, bud. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. You don't get the puppy excuse anymore, man. You don't get the puppy excuse anymore. It depends on the percentage. Because then I could have more of that specific thing that you're talking about. Yes. That's what I do. I mean, I thought that you were doing that the whole time. No patient. Okay. I mean, you do you. mean, I'm just thinking about it from a percentage point of view, especially when we're talking like, you know, under dollar stocks. Mm. Come on. Right here. If this doesn't go fucking fly, I'm gonna be so pissed that I fucking sat and, you know, waited for it. No, but really, I mean, it was just a good day for it overall. I mean, it showed good range. It's set up really nice right now. Be a little bit of a disappointment if it doesn't go, just because of how it is set up, but not the end of the world. Cal is up fucking 14% right now. Jesus. Mr. Bennett, I cannot answer that at all. I cannot answer that. Jesus. Wow. Up 5.5% on SINT. Like, say, for instance, SINT is at 12 cents. Or close at 12 cents. Now it's at 12.5. Like, 4 cents in either direction makes a fucking enormous difference. That'd be 1/3 of my entire position. $50 to $60K. You buy multiples of 19. Oh, of 10s. 50. Wait, why are you saying 50 to 60K? I'm confused there. Wait. You slapped the ask for, like, let's just ballpark it, 55,000 shares? Wait. Don't say that you bought something for me, because I never say for anybody to buy stocks. So, like, let's just watch our wording here. You're saying that you bought 55,000 shares and you just slapped the ask? Not those. Okay. Back on the bid, though. I was watching Rock Girl slap the ask earlier on COSM in real time on level 2. Yeah. That's funny. Getting more volume here, rolling in. Down to 200, probably. Last order was 9,000 on the bid. You almost threw up. Wait, how is she giving you an anxiety? Wait. You guys got me fucked up. What do you mean? Again, please like, sub. I have 59 likes if anybody wants to help me out. And give me some shove. Let's see, where is Spy? Such a nice fucking cup and handle setup. $5,000 on the ask. She did. I would not have stayed in COSM. And I would have missed out on like 30%. I just wouldn't. I don't know. But I just lost money from being greedy. So like I've learned my lesson. I've been burned, so just on to the next one for me. Like it took balls, in my opinion, to hold it over. I mean, unless you planned on doing that, obviously, but if you got stuck from an absolute like huge run from like an early entry, then it took balls to keep holding. I can't recharge for fucking shit, dude. Not shit. I still crack up thinking about that. Every single time that something charts like fucking like perfectly, it makes me laugh. $10,000 shares or 10,000 like dollars worth. Saw you sell 50. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would have me anxious if you were trying to like explain how to like put in an order. Yeah, that'd make me anxious. You watched the candle drop art. I mean, hey, at least she got her order off before that happened. That's fucking funny though. Get through my fucking trend and move up. Lego. Spy. Crypto. See, I'm seeing green on this screen, but I'm not seeing the fucking positive price action here. Futures on NASDAQ are down 0.84. S&P down 0.2, and on Dow down 0.01, excuse me. So, I mean, that's almost lunch. Down to the 200. 1 second. I'll have to go outside, I think. Come on, back. Oh. Alright, you want to go first? Oh, man. Talk with your eye doctor just now. Vaccines came up, and if a doctor tried to sway you in a certain way, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm very outspoken when it comes to that too. Very, very fucking outspoken when it comes to that. COSM and COMS still down. Not many blocks coming in right this second. Last block was 6,378 on the ask. We just got more on the ask. We just got, oh, what is that? 15,800 or 986. Excuse me. Like, beautiful, beautiful setup. Oh man. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I do have some adult stuff that I'm gonna do. I know I said that if this engulfed, I'd stay on. Fuck, now we get a can up here. 1 second. I might get off. I have shit I gotta do. But this cup and handle looks so fucking tempting to stay around and wait for. You know what? Shit won't boil if I sit here. I appreciate each and every one of you, though, and tomorrow we have, what's it called? Yeah, get off so it could run. I will. Tomorrow we do have Powell speaking, so please remember that. But you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys around, 7:30 to 8. But later, fam.